2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 9 seconds and south 1 foot at 5 seconds. Thursday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 9 seconds and south 1 foot at 4 seconds. Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. A chance of rain after midnight. Saturday, west winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming south in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet. A chance of rain in the morning. Saturday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Miss Sparkles, Miss Veronica, good morning. Dan, good morning. Herbie Racer, good morning. Herbie, you're up early.
Today, west winds 20 to 20.
Shane, good morning, sir.
Up to 35 knots. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Wave detail, west 3 feet at 4 seconds and south.
Happy St. Paddy's Day,
seconds. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, north 3 feet at 3 seconds and south.
I gotta wait for Jimmy to get out of my way here. Little Jimmy Jimbo.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southeast around 5 knots in the afternoon. Waves 1 to
Creature, good morning.
Then 1 foot or less.
Mr. George, good morning, sir. Happy St. Patrick's Day. The Dirt King, the Dirt King. What's up, Dave? What the hell are you doing up? Good morning. Or good evening still. Shit. Right back at you, Miss Sparkles. Yeah, I was going to say. All right, you went to sleep early. Okay, as long as you got some rest, sir. Beautiful Maggie E, good morning, honey. Happy St. Patty's Day. You like the thumbnail? All right. Thank you, honey. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Aussie Boss. Miss Jolene, good morning. The beautiful Miss Chirpa. There she is. Chirp the old bat. There it is. Change it up again. I love it. Thank you, honey. That's because I call you that more often, right?
Waves around 2 feet. A chance of rain in the morning. Saturday night.
Oh, looks like Mark's a little upset this morning. Really, Mark? That's how you get to start? You don't want to be embarrassed, dude. I can do that for you if you want. Sandy, good morning.
West winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts up to 35 knots. Seas 7 to 10 feet, subsiding to 5 to 8 feet this afternoon. Wave detail, southeast 10 feet at 10 seconds.
You got the luck of the Irish today. I am not Irish, not even a little bit. So, I'll take it. Heck with it. 77 in the truck. Good morning. I got to load up here, so.
7 feet. Wave detail, southeast 6 feet at 10 seconds and west 4 feet at 5 seconds.
All right, so we are on vertical, so we're gonna get a lot more momos. Okay. So thank you to the ladies in advance. I got to get in the loader and load the truck here as soon as Jimmy Jimbo gets that off the trailer. Watch the trailer tip. Ready? Whoop, there it goes. He's gonna get that off the trailer, and then I'm gonna load up the truck with some R-blend. And then we're going to go over to Jimmy Jimbo, the guy in the machine right there, his job over in Harvey Cedars. And then he's going to give me some dirt to take out. So that's the plan right now. Is that the law? I didn't know that. Dan, you have to wear something if you're Irish? Okay.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet. A chance of rain in the morning. Saturday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet. Here is the area weather summary. Strong low pressure well to the northeast will continue to move away today.
Maddie's just doing whatever Maddie wants to do here. I don't know what he's doing. I got to get a load of R-blend, but he's still playing with rebar and stuff here. So gotta wait. Eric, good morning. Zach McCool, good morning. Voluntary speed reduction zones may also be in
and recreational loaders are requested to ride around these areas or transit through them at 10 knots or less. Consult broadcast notice to mariners, map text, and local notice to mariners for more information. Please report sightings of death, injured.
I guess he's got more rebar to get, I guess. This is the kind of shit that should have been done last night. Alright, let's see whenever he's done doing whatever he's doing. Oh, I guess he's done doing what he's doing.
The pressure was 29.79 inches and rising. In Tom's River, it was cloudy. The temperature was 35 degrees.
Lieutenant Simon, good morning.
Degrees, and the relative humidity 61%. The wind was west.
The one short that I did 7 days ago on the 10th, it's like 530,000 views. So that's what you're seeing a lot of the subs from.
It was clear with a temperature of 35 in Wildwood and 35 in
All right, I'm gonna hop out, hop in the loader, so I can help Mac get the rest of that rebar. I'll be out of the truck for a couple minutes. I'm gonna get loaded, then we'll take a ride out to the island. All right? You guys get to see and watch the sunrise. Look at that; it's gonna be rising right over the trees. It should be a beautiful, beautiful picture here in a couple minutes. All right, sit tight. I'll be back.
Forecast. For the beaches of southeast New Jersey, today, mostly sunny and breezy. Keys. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 40s. Northwest winds around 5 miles per hour, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Wednesday night, partly cloudy. Cold blows in the upper 20s. South winds around 5 miles per hour in the evening, becoming light and variable. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 40s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Cold blows in the lower 30s. Friday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Friday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 30%. Saturday, partly sunny. A chance of rain in the morning. Highs in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 30%. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. Sunday, mostly cloudy. Highs around 60. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain after midnight. Lows in the mid-30s. Chance of rain 30%. Monday, mostly sunny. A chance of rain in the morning. Highs in the lower 50s. Chance of rain 30%. Here's the official National Weather Service forecast for Lower Delaware Bay, Eastern Control at 9 a.m. Tuesday, March 17th. Today, west winds 20 to 25 knots. Gusts up to 35 knots. Waves 4 to 6 feet. Wave detail, west 4 feet at 4 seconds and south 3 feet at 10 seconds. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots with gusts up to 25 knots. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Wave detail, northwest 4 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 10 seconds. Wednesday, north winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southeast around 5 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 10 seconds. Wednesday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 10 seconds and south 1 foot at 4 seconds. Thursday, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 9 seconds and south 1 foot at 5 seconds. Thursday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 9 seconds and south 1 foot at 10 seconds and west 4 feet to 5 seconds. Wednesday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming east around 5 knots in the afternoon. Sea 4 to 5 feet. Wave detail, southeast 5 feet at 10 seconds and northwest 3 feet at 4 seconds. Wednesday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Sea 3 to 4 feet. Wave detail, southeast 4 feet at 9 seconds. Thursday, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Sea 3 to 4 feet. Wave detail, southeast 4 feet at 9 seconds. Thursday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Sea 3 to 4 feet. Wave detail, southeast 3 feet at 9 seconds. Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Sea 3 to 4 feet. Friday night, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Sea 3 to 4 feet. A chance of rain after midnight. Saturday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Sea 4 to 5 feet. A chance of rain in the morning. Saturday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Sea 4 to 5 feet. Here is the area weather summary. Strong low pressure well to the northeast will continue to move away today. Temperature dropping across the area late today and early tonight. High pressure builds into Wednesday but then moves off before Thursday. A weak disturbance arrives through the end of the week and into Saturday. At 7 a.m. At Atlantic City International Airport in Pomona, it was partly cloudy. The temperature was 35 degrees, the dew point 20 degrees, and the relative humidity 54%. The wind was west at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 24 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of 24. The pressure was 29.79 inches and rising. At Toms River, it was cloudy. The temperature was 35 degrees, the dew point 23 degrees, and the relative humidity 61%. The wind was west at 14 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of 26. The pressure was 29.76 inches and rising. Elsewhere across New Jersey at 7 a.m. It was clear, with a temperature of 35 at Wildwood and 35 at Whitestown. It was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 33 at Millville, 32 at Trenton, 34 at Belmar, and 34 at Newark. At Mount Holly, it was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 35. Other nearby locations at 7 a.m. It was clear, with a temperature of 35 at New York City and 33 at Wilmington. At Washington, D.C., it was partly cloudy, with a temperature of 32. At Philadelphia, it was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 35. Once again, at 7 a.m. at Atlantic City International Airport in Pomona, it was 35 degrees under partly cloudy skies. Here are some buoy and coastal reports at 7 a.m. At Sandy Hook, winds were west at 27 knots. Sea temperature 43 degrees. At Delaware Bay Buoy, winds were northwest at 23 knots. Sea temperature 41 degrees. Air temperature 37 degrees. At the entrance to New York Harbor, the air temperature was 37 degrees. The winds were from west at 25 knots. The water temperature was 38 degrees. At Cape Henry, Virginia Buoy, sea temperature 43 degrees. Wave height 5 feet. Wave 35 seconds. At Barnett Buoy, sea temperature 40 degrees. Air temperature 38 degrees. Wave height 9 feet. Wave 10 seconds. This is no weather radio, all hazards for southeastern New Jersey. Station KHP 38 from Atlantic City, New Jersey, on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz. The current time is 7:45 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Here is the regional weather forecast. At the beaches of southeast New Jersey.
Well, good morning, sunshine.
Highs in the lower 40s. West winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy in the evening, then clearing. Cool flows in the upper 20s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Wednesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming southeast in the afternoon. Wednesday night, partly cloudy and cold. Near city temperature in the lower 30s. South winds around 5 miles per hour. 20 to 25 knots. Gust south to 35 knots. Waves 4 to 6 feet. Wave detail, west 4 feet at 4 seconds and south 3 feet at 10 seconds. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots and gust south to 25 knots. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Wave detail, northwest 4 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 10 seconds. Wednesday, north winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southeast around 5 knots in the afternoon. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 2 feet at 10 seconds. Wednesday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 10 seconds and south 1 foot at 4 seconds. Thursday, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 9 seconds and south 1 foot at 5 seconds. Thursday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail, southeast 2 feet at 9 seconds and south 1 foot at 4 seconds. Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Friday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. A chance of rain.
All right, we're loaded. Told you the sun be up. That's my windshield all pitted like that. It's pretty clean, it's just pitted.
High tide is at 7 a.m. Tuesday. Low tide is at 1:17 p.m. Tuesday. High tide is at 7:22 p.m. Tuesday.
Good morning.
Low tide
I just got to fix my tarp here and we're rolling.
Inlet Coast Guard Station. High tide is at 8:12 a.m. Tuesday. Low tide is at 2 p.m. Tuesday. High tide is at 8:24 p.m. Tuesday. Low
Happy
tide is
St.
at
Patty's
9
Day.
p.m. Wednesday.
Beautiful Miss Kells, there she is. Look at that, 100 people.
At 7:21
Hot
a.m.
damn.
Tuesday.
Good morning. Lauren Order, good morning. Ed R, good morning.
High tide is at 7.
Patty F, good morning.
Tuesday.
You guys hear me on the CB?
1 a.m. Wednesday.
Sean, good morning.
Here is the official national.
All right, let me fix my tarp and we'll get rolling here. All right? Hold on tight.
Tuesday, March 17th. Winds 20 to 25 knots with gusts south to 35 knots. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Wave detail, west 3 feet at 4 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 8 seconds. Tonight, northwest winds 15 to 20 knots, diminishing to 10 to 15 knots after midnight. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Wave detail, northwest 3 feet at 3 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 8 seconds. Wednesday, northwest winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming southeast around 5 knots in the afternoon. Waves 1 to 2 feet in the morning, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail, northwest 2 feet at 3 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 6 seconds, becoming south 1 foot at 4 seconds. Wednesday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet until midnight, then 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds, becoming southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. Thursday, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 4 seconds. Thursday night, south winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves 1 foot or less. Wave detail, southeast 1 foot at 3 seconds. Friday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots.
Oh, it's chilly.
Waves 1 foot or less.
We had the temperature drop like everybody else has had going on yesterday.
Waves 1 foot or less, then around 2 feet.
60 degrees yesterday, 34 degrees this morning.
After midnight. Saturday, southwest winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves around 2 feet. A chance of rain in the morning. Saturday night, south winds 10 to 15 knots. Waves 2 to 3 feet. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for the coastal waters of central and southern New Jersey, issued at 4:09 a.m.
All right.
Tuesday, March 17th.
You ready?
Today, west winds 20 to
Get rolling.
25 knots.
JTCR1, good morning. Mary, good morning.
Seas 7 to 10 feet, subsiding to 5 to 8 feet this afternoon. Wave detail,
Open says Mikey
southeast
B.
10 feet at 10 seconds. Become
All right, we are rolling over to Harvey Cedars, Long Beach Island. Thank you for the jewels. All the jewels that you guys got going on. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get the day started. Good morning, everybody. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Good morning. Happy St. Paddy's Day. I hope you have a good one. And me too. I hope I have a good one. Thanks for hanging with us. Let's go for a ride, huh? As soon as I get a break in traffic here. All right, you ready? You ready? We're doing this. To the wood. Let's go make some money. Damn straight. God bless America and all the troops that are helping us out over there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning. Time to make some money. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. Short bus coming from the liquor store already? Well, it is St. Paddy's Day. Shit. Maybe we should stop on the way out. Oh, Glory's up and out. Look at that. How beautiful is that? She got a little tattered last night. Oh, yeah, the whole top corner's missing. We had some storms come through last night. As predicted. Right on schedule. Full load of crushed concrete. We're going out to Harvey Cedars, Long Beach Island. Good morning. It is March 17th. I got 7:56 a.m. and I'm running at about 33 degrees right now. Yeah, so the one short I did like 3 shorts ago, the one I did on the 10th, about 540,000 views, so figured what the hell, we'll go on vertical. We got a bunch of people looking at the videos, why not? I like the horizontal so much better. But apparently nobody gives a flying F what I think. Not on YouTube anyway. It's all about the money. Got a 20-minute ride out to the island where we got to go to the job site. Little Jimmy Jimbo's there. Sky blue Peterbilt right there. Should be a beautiful ride over the bridge this morning. No fog, nice and clear. Temperature's almost matching the water temperature, so that's why we don't have the fog like we had. We've had some good fog the last few streams. It's a feel thing, baby. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing, baby. I don't let my love Trip was all worried about you. She thought you forgot about us. I said you were busy, man. Car parts! Swamp ass back in the truck. Hope Miss Laura is feeling well with a little papoose. And that's called Sunshine Swamp, right? I haven't seen that bitch in a while. Nice rolling in swamp. Down there in Virginia. My brother. Thank you, sir. Oh, and Big Block too. Gotta give love for Big Block. Absolutely. Absolutely. Big Block the Tripper. Easy, Tiny. Easy, Tiny. It's a feeling, babe. Now what you gonna do? It's a feeling, baby. I think I love you. It's a feeling. It's a feeling. Oh, the Chief got me while I was out of the truck. I did not hear that one, Miss Kells. Thank you. You, Miss Kells, let me know about the Chief. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Miss Kells. Good morning, sir. Thank you. That's why they're blue. They take good care of me. Every single one of them. All right, we're gonna get on Route 72 eastbound to the beach. So, Big Chief, if you're listening, buddy, I hope it's a good day for you, sir. Sun glare time, man. If you got your sunglasses, you're gonna need sunglasses for your sunglasses. Like I said, my windshield's pretty damn clean. It's just that hit it up with the hell. The windshield's now 7 years old. So they get pitted up after a while. Especially when you're in dead ball sunshine like that. 3-2 salute, good morning. It's St. Paddy's Day. There it is. 3-2 salute. Your eyes strong, babe. Your eyes strong, babe. And a high strong woman makes for a high strong man. I got to the post office yesterday. Getting done a little early enough to get there, so that was awesome. Got a bunch of cards. I will show them on the next garage stream. I promise. Thank you, everybody that sent me something for my birthday last week. My PO box. That was a nice touch, Franklin. F-Day Friday, Franklin sent me a funny birthday card, but then he gave me a, yeah, why not, man? Jump in front of the truck, then hit the brakes. That's exactly what you want to do. Instead of doing it behind me, right, Subaru? Now, let's get up next to the truck, hit the brakes, then put the blinker on, get in front of the truck, and hit the brakes again. Now, I wonder if I did that right in front of her, if she would have a little crash out. Franklin sent me a thing from Tennessee. Pretty freaking cool, too. Magnetic, and it's on my heater right behind me in the garage, so you guys will be able to see it. And I got a bunch of other cards, too, so you guys will see that. Thank you. Anybody that took the time out to do that, I appreciate it. Photoman sent me a card as well. And a few others, so thank you. I will definitely hit that on the garage. Melissa Marble sent me a couple packages, one for me and one for someone else. You'll see that coming up in the future. Double M. Sunshine, we got it, man. Thank goodness. I missed it. Oh yeah, head to Beat Bridge is clear as day. I can see it from here. Cobra chickens to the right. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? There he is, Sir Franklin. My brother, thank you again, man. I did. Thank you, sir. Good morning. That's awesome. Little trinkets like that, man, that I couldn't, I can't just go buy in the store here. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Thank you. Fucker, that was Sir Franklin of the Half Day Friday Franklins. You never know, there might be more than one of them. Franklin was smart when he was young. He got the whole family. He said, listen, I don't give a shit what you do. I don't care how you work, when you work, or what you do. But on Friday, you take a half day. You come spend some time with me. The whole family does it. It's awesome. If only, right? Man, I would like that. My whole family together every Friday for the afternoon. Franklin knows his shit, man. It's his world. We just live in it. Thank you, brother. Fun part about me live streaming is me making up shit about people on the live stream that is absolutely false. I dream about doing shit like this. And nobody knows if anything's true or not, except for the regulars. The regulars, they just snicker and just shake their head. The old bat, she rolls her eyes from time to time, but otherwise, a lot of other people are like, did he really just say that? You call that woman an old bat? Yep, I did. And then she changed her name to the old bat. That's how it works here. We do things a little different. And that is Sassy Cassie's house right there. Chateau Bala Cosson. Sassy Cassie, good morning. It's a little breezy here this morning, honey. Bartlett fellows here on the left. Sunshine, we got sunshine. Get up to the boulevard here, the Bank of Louis. I know the guy in this red pickup next to me. Mr. Bartlett. Say hello to Mr. Bartlett here this morning. He's not even looking. Good morning! I got him. He looked over and sees my high vis shirt. I can't be missed. I got my green on today for St. Paddy's Day. Not by choice. wants us all to wear high visibility. This way, when I'm in my in the cab of my truck right here, everybody can see me good. In case they weren't sure if somebody was driving or not, I guess. 101, that's a little different than 2730 in the truck. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Hope you got a good start to your Tuesday. It's Taco Tequila Tuesday today. Surf City, Long Beach Island, New Jersey, heading north right now. About 10 minutes to the job site. Then I'll be able to hang with you a little bit, I guess. I think he's going to load me up with some stuff to take out of there, so. Haven't had much of that lately. I've been running. Running and gunning. Here comes Johnny Law. Johnny. She's home all alone. Surf City, that's the tower section. Won't you stand on? 8:11 a.m. It's 33 degrees on this St. Paddy's Day. What do you got? Where are you at? Let me know. Chat screen's closed. I'm rolling, but I watch all these back, so I'll see your comments. That truck's pink, huh? Pink. In the garage, I was showing you a couple weeks ago, a couple garage streams ago, I was showing you some of the YouTube analytics. I was looking at it again last night. It actually shows operating system. Remember I was showing you about what device, right? I can look and see the percentage of how many people are watching me on what device. And it's 75% cell phones. Well, I can also see operating systems. Now, once in a while, we have a little fun in here, poking fun at the people with the iPhones. If you're one of those people with the iPhones, I apologize. I'm going to bust your chops. And now I actually have receipts. I have receipts. Now, I know Miss Kells might be not in the chat right now, but man, I hope she's listening. In the last year, on iPhone, I had 10 million views. Android, 14 million. Oh, that's terrible. Miss Kells could be so upset. She might even throw her iPhone right in the water. We do fight back and forth with Android and iPhone and Apple here, time to time. And Miss Kells, she likes to think she wins. She doesn't. I win every time, but she'll shut me up with a $20 bill though. That happens. That happens. Oh God, I hope she's listening with the kids right now and she can't even respond. That's terrible. We're coming into Harvey Cedars here as soon as the center median disappears. Puddle. might be easier by backing off the boulevard here. There's Tobias' tower. We're just dumping this house on the right-hand side. It's got the red insulation or the red tie back on it right now. So I'm going to back up this street. Back to this place again. This will probably be the last time I got to come here for a little while. I said, baby, 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 sometime. Got nothing better to do. Let's make some time. I'll see if he wants me to put it over here. I'm going to get my tarp off, then hop out and talk to Jimmy. Now that I'm off the road a little bit. 79 in truck. Good morning, everybody. Got a little puddle where you cut out, huh? Got a little puddle where you cut out? Push that shit right out, right? Are you? I didn't know where you want me to dump. I just set up here.
A little bit more, and then just dump it right at the edge.
Okay.
And then load that shit up, just move over like this. Just move over, stay like how you are. You don't load it up and load you up, you know?
You load me right in the street, then come out to the street, load you? Okay. Whatever you want, buddy. Whatever's easier. And the sun's behind you, so you should be good that way. Okay. All right, cool.
House lot.
Yeah. All right, so straight back a little bit. Up there, right? Okay. Man, it'd be a nice day, nice field trip to the beach today, huh? I'm right here. I gotta sit and wait anyway. I'm gonna have to put my jacket on though. It's freaking windy. I'm dumping it right into the puddle, and it's blowing all the water right to the street, which is what he wants. He's giggling because it's just pushing all the water right out of the yard. It's one way to do a little water movement. All right, no bang bang. Maybe a little bang bang. There it is. Just the wires here. Alright, so he wants me just to pivot over a little bit. Alright, so that's my plan. Move over a little bit here. Pretty much stay at this angle. Just move over about 15 feet or what. This guy's fine. Good? Sure? Alright, I think that's where I'm going to sit. Let me go clean myself, make sure this is good for him. And then if you're being good, we'll do a little beach trip, a little field trip to the beach. Freeze my ass off. I'll be right back. Me here, and he's like, no, that's good. I'm like, bullshit, that's not good. I get so much closer. Oh, if you want to. Yeah, I want to, man. Make it easier on you. right, he likes that. That's better. There we go. I get a pretty pretty view of a bacon bush. Bacon bush? I've never heard of a bacon bush before. I guess. All right, let me get suited up here. Now all rain, Swamp. A little bit west of me got snow, and then everybody north and west are getting hammered, but not me. Bacon bush. I knew she heard that. I knew she heard that. Got a volunteer this morning, Miss Gracie? Well, thank you, honey, for doing that. We'll see you later. Guinness stew, man? Guinness stew. All right. Nice, Jason. Roll around the sandbox like me. 7 loads. All right, man. Be safe. All right, what do we got? 98, 92, something like that? Let me get my hood up. Take you guys up to the quick walk to the beach. This could be chilly. That wind's blowing pretty good. It's about 33 degrees and the wind blowing, so probably wind chill about 20 something. All right, you ready? All right, I won't be able to see the chat when I'm doing this, right? We call this a field trip when I take you guys out of the barren with me. All right. Let's go. Oh, that's the load right there. That's the house we're working on. Been working on. Jimmy Jimbo's gonna load up that pile there. That's gonna be a few loads probably. All right, let's take a walk up to the beach. Jimmy Jimbo! There's Jimmy Jimbo. And that's Eric. Eric's working hard today. Eric's busting his ass. You take it easy on yourself today, Eric, all right? Some beautiful beach block homes here in Harvey Cedars. Now these are all newer ones, right? Right here, whoop. That's like the originals. And like that one down in the corner too, the smaller Cape. This one next to it's an original too. Probably from the 50s. And what they do is, when those people sell those, they knock them down and they put these big monstrosities up. Where's all the trees, man? Where's all the trees? Look at that nice little deck in the back. Bedroom up top, man. You come out, cup of coffee in the morning, sit there and watch the waves. It's the Atlantic Ocean here. You're gonna see it in a minute. These are the dunes. They're all protected. Nobody's allowed to walk on these dunes. And they have dune grass planted in rows. See that? And that dune grass helps keep the sand, hold the sand a little bit better. Oh, cool. We got some, look at that spray. A couple surfers out there. What the hell is that over there in the water? A seal? No. Piece of wood or something. So yeah, you got a couple surfers out there. It's a good day for that. Wind's blowing from my back here, so then you're getting the spray off. See if the surfer's going to catch one. Come on, you wussies! You got to paddle, man! It's chilly up here. Preacher, where the hell are you, man? You got some nice sets rolling in right now. Man, that's like 5 to 6, at least. Look at that! Oh yeah, woo! That's pretty cool. Oh, you got a nice view, a little something different this morning. I forget when I zoom, I have to go slow. That's beautiful, right? Really sucked to just sit here and nice little breakfast sandwich and a cup of coffee and just watch the waves. Yeah, that would suck, huh? All right, I'm cold. That's that's what it looks like from the backside of some of these beautiful places. Nice, right? There's my shadow waving. People looking out their windows like, what the fuck is this guy? Something wrong with that guy. Whew. Yeah, walking into the wind, that's chilly. Well, you guys are nice and warm. Whew. Another hood up. It's cold. It is cold out. Switch hands. My hand's freezing. Jimmy's making all kinds of noise down here. Multi-million, every house on this block. Multi-million. Even that little shitty one up there that I showed you was the old one. They probably get $3 million for that, being it's on the beach block and only a couple off the ocean. That makes a big difference. The houses across the boulevard and the house on this side of the boulevard, it's a big difference in price. A couple $100,000. But when you're talking about anywhere from 2 to 10 million, a couple $100,000 ain't too bad, right? Jimmy Jimbo's loading the Baron. All right, back to your perch. Woo! Chilly. Ugh. All right. All right, again, my point of view. This is my point of view. So when I tell you, right, I'm looking, I have the phone right at my eyeballs. Look at the mirror up top, right? So this is my point of view. So when I tell you the cars jump in front of me that I can't see real good, you're looking whoop, from here. That's why you can see them a little better than I can sometimes from where I'm sitting back here, all right? Power you back up, get my fan back on the phone, keep the phone nice and cool. Put you back in your spot, chirp, chirp. Get our feathers all back together and stuff. All right, what'd you think of that? 112, all right. Right, Franklin? That was awesome. You're welcome, George, thank you. Appreciate that. Chili for Jason, too. All right. You're welcome, Mick. Lots of button to push, right? Catherine, that's what I'm doing all day. I'm just driving that road pushing buttons. You're welcome, Miss Cindy. You enjoyed it? Miss Jolene saw it. You're welcome. Spectacular. I like that. Yeah, it's cool. Again, the video doesn't do it any justice. It's so much better just standing there. You're welcome, Miss Sandy. Oh, Bossy Boss liked it. Chilly, though, yeah. You as well, Jim Rockford. Thank you. Manson, good morning. Me too, Miss Carol. Me too. Miss K, you are. Absolutely. That's why you had to put it in caps. Because you're that fucking boring, Miss K. Aztec, me too. Good morning. That's a good truck to have today, Jason. St. Paddy's Day. You're welcome, Ed. Thank you for watching. I heard it's a bad one this year, Miss Mary. Mama Walker, she gets a touch of that too. Feel better. That's no fun. Margaret Nicholson, the filmmaker, good morning and happy St. Patrick's Day. She's down in Texas, George. Southern Texas. At least that's what I remember. Could be wrong. Aztec from Houston. All right. Anything for content, Miss K? No, this is my content. This is what I do every single day. I'm not quite sure I understand. If you're looking for attention, you got it. All right, there you go. Well, that was nice. At least you said goodbye. Nobody ever says goodbye when they act like asshats. They just leave. And now you don't get a chance to ever come back again. See, we do things a little different on this live stream. You can go on any other live stream you want and be a total jackass, but we don't do that here. We have a good community, and we like for you to be a part of it. But if you don't want to be a part of it, then there's other live streams that will take jackasses in. We don't. Too many people in the world, man, to deal with the jackasses all day. I do it on the road. I don't need to do it in the live stream. Cedars. This is thing from shopping. This is fill out. I don't know where I'm going with this though. Let's see. Sometimes, Emilio. Well, I'm glad I can sometimes help you. Good morning. Natasha Shank, good morning. Jason, we're on vertical, buddy. Like 2-3 lines, all right? If you put in a long chat, nobody's going to see it. It's going to be gone before anybody can read it all, right? Yeppy, you like uranium? I like turtles. Aztec, we don't have any Red Baron pizzas around here. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you understanding, man. I'd rather people read what you're writing anyway. Yeppy, because that's a meme from a long time ago. You might be younger and not understand. Might not have been around when that was a little prevalent. We might, Ed, we might. Emilio, have a good day, man. Be safe. We'll see you when you get a chance to come in next time. Yeppy, I like turtles. That's the meme. It's a little kid that says, I like turtles! I like turtles! I like turtles! I like turtles! Turtles! I love turtles! There you go. Everybody knows that, yo. If you're over 30 years old, I think you probably know. I like turtles! You had a turtle hit your grill? Jason, he jumped? No, I was just kidding. I know that was a mess, huh? Thanks for watching, Aztec. I appreciate it. There's D. D Carver's here. Good morning, honey. We got some turtle lovers in here, we do. You love tigers? I love to have one as a pet. They're legal as a dotation species. Yeah, there's a reason why, Aussie. There's a reason. Now, you might be able to handle it, but there's plenty of people out there that cannot handle a tiger and will get a tiger as a pet. Nice, Aztec. Awesome. Oil field winch truck. Well, that's good, Jason. Glad you got insurance taking care of that shit. All right, that might be loaded here.
Where are you gonna be taking?
I don't know. I gotta call him. Okay. I figured he told. I was hoping he told you.
Yeah, he didn't tell me. I didn't know if you were going back to the job with him.
If he's got, you have any jobs out here?
I'm not sure because I think so because he said we gotta take the 333 with that truck. So
Okay.
if it's a fill job, we can use that shit for the bottom stuff. It's not too bad, but it was kind of shittier shit.
Shittier shit?
Yeah. Because I talked to James and John and stuff, and they were like, well, get rid of like the bay mud fucking shit that you gave us and put that good orange shit. So I got like rid of that shitty shit, piled it up, and then I had to fucking cut the driveway out too. So
Okay. Alright.
there's still a little more.
I gotta come back for more?
So I'm wondering if you're close, then yeah, but if it's far, then I'll make it work. I don't know how I'm gonna make it work, but I just gotta get rid of it. I gotta get rid of it.
Gotta get rid of it. Alright, so I gotta come back. How much you got left on the ground? About a half a load?
Yeah.
Alright, let me call Dad and see. See what Jameson says here. James, I'm loaded with that wet stuff from Jazz Pro. Where do you want me to take that? He's got about a half a load left to come out. He said, yeah, he said it's shitty shit. He said that's what they wanted him to get out of here so he could put the orange shit on top of it. So he said, yeah, it's a little wet. Shit. It's that bay mud muck shit.
It's that and mixed with the shit that I cut out, so it's like rock.
No, that's what I was worried about. I didn't know what you were doing though. We were just filling a hole somewhere. I don't know. You hear me? Nah, it's gonna be a mess. Alright, so I'll run. Okay, I'll run right back to the yard, then I'll come back out here. Do you have anything that can come out to the island so I don't have to come back out empty, or you want me to just come here? They have plant need a load of R-blend or anything at their yard or anything? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll head back. Alright, goodbye. I'm gonna head back, dump this in the shop, then I'm gonna probably come back out either with something for somebody or nothing. I'll come here empty, we'll get rid of that shit. Alright? Alright, buddy.
Not easy.
Okay. Yeah. You know, that could change in a fucking heartbeat. Everybody always asks me, how's Dad? How's the boss feeling? How's he seem? Is he mad today? Alright, we're loaded up with some filter. We're going back to the yard. Beautiful day, man. Just a little chilly. Chilly willy with that wind. All right, let's roll. We done woke up the horses. This guy's backing out to the Walmart. That's dangerous. Got a whole bunch of people coming, buddy. what do I tell the boss? He's like, what is it? I'm like, it's shitty shit. That usually means that it's a little wet, or it's a shit from the bay, or whatever. Southbound on the boulevard, Long Beach Island, North Beach, coming into Surf City here in a second. Hey!
Your blinker's broke.
I want to get some fluid from Meg. She's got it. Buy 2 gallons, get 1 free. Made right here in the USA. Comes with a free funnel. Our hustle's tight. Oh, there's the walker across the way. That bright, he's got his high vis on. Good morning. Big smile. He's always smiling. You're having a happy St. Paddy's Day. I am not Irish. Not even a little bit. I don't think there's a speck of Irish in me. But I've celebrated St. Paddy's Day a time or two. I got some Irish friends.
Yep.
Let me fix that. Hold on.
Yep, still good.
That's better. Full load of fill dirt going back to the yard. We're running about 80,000 pounds right now. 40 tons. Right at my max. I'll be sharp pulling out. Cloudy weather, man. Nice to see the sunshine. Fog and rain. It's been nasty. Oh, Johnny Law. Kojak with a Kodak here. He's watching, keeping everybody honest. Good morning. That's her house up here. That's going to be red. I ain't stopping. I'm happy. No, we made it over the white line. Good enough. Sassy Cassie. Good morning, honey. There she is. Chateau. A la Casson. This guy's coming out here, so no courtesy. Let him roll out if he wants to. I think he's half asleep, though. up in Truckin. Crisp and clear. No haze, no fog. Man, it does not get any clearer than this. Now, again, I always tell you, in the wintertime, we have temperatures like this. The water looks a colder blue. You tell me what you think to get to the top. Top of the Heatherby Bridge coming up. That water just looks very, very cold. Dark blue. Probably in the 40s. Water temperature. Wind's blowing good though. I got white caps both sides of the bridge. And we're on the top of the Heatherby Bridge. Incoming money shot, and this is what I like in the mornings when you have the sun beating on the houses on the mainland here. Brightens it right up. Doesn't that water look cold? A little darker blue. The money shot. That's the best view that I have in all my travels here. I stay local here, right along the coast, southern central New Jersey. Days of going coast to coast are over for me. Did plenty of that. Walk from the van. Good morning. Man's having some breakfast this morning. God damn it. It's like pulling teeth to get to 120 on horizontal and doing 8 hours streaming. Be cool to hit 300 today, huh? Moderator said we hit the 400, they'll all chip in and give me a puppy. That's up to you guys. You want me to have a puppy? Pretty nasty person to keep me from having a puppy. I already got a crazy puppy. His name is Jake. He's not a puppy anymore. He's an animal. Stop at Wallow here, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan. Oak Glory's up and out, look at that. God bless America. All the other countries rolling through the chat today too. Thanks for stopping by. You don't have time to hang out with us. Hope you have a good day, be safe, whatever you got to do. Chirp's yelling at me. Chirp the old bat. Jeff's got breakfast. JT01, thank you, honey. All right. Thank you, Jeff. Another Momo car parked where the big trucks park, with the big lanes. She's got to park right there like a momo. I like to go really slow and get really close because then they're like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, no shit. All right. What do we got? I got 102. That's awesome. Good morning, everybody. Nice to have a bunch of you along the ride. The rest of us appreciate that. All right. Jump scare, I like to do that once in a while too. Happy St. Paddy's. I got my green on. I know, that's yellow. I know, it's whatever. It's something closer than any green that I have, all right? Good morning, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me for a little while. I'm going to get a cup of hot. See you in a bone for Sloan. I'll be back. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. All right, sit tight, look beautiful. A lot of people can see us here, all right? We got a reputation to protect. I'll be back. right. Woo! I got a hug from Diana B. I saw Miss Diana B in there. Got a hug for St. Paddy's Day. I saw Gene, and Gene bought me breakfast along with JTZR1. So how about that? We got a 5-banger apparently. Who did that? Miss Kuthi? She did, didn't she? Miss Daniela. LJR 2701. Briterica. Cine 132. Layer of Death 5282. And Biz Advice, I guess. Or Biz. Love you, Miss Kuthi, you crazy Italian Alfa Romero fan. We appreciate you. Good to see you, Miss Diana B. All right, no hash brown today. They were there was a bunch of them, but they were all soft. I didn't like them. Did not like them. All right. Hey! Miss Kuthi, 5 more? Obligu. What the hell is Obligu? 5785. Autocatus 1. Peter Fuss 926. Ryan Moorhead 9711. And the Jesus 26 after Ryan. That's horrible. All right. That's awesome. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. I appreciate that. Obligo, you just got gifted. Getting my truck license in Australia. Any tips? Whew. I don't know how they do it in Australia as far as how similar they do it to us. Thank you for that. Best of luck to you. It's hard to give me tips because I have no idea. There's so many different trucking there's so many different jobs in the industry of trucking, and a lot of people do different things, so it's hard for me to give you advice. If you were in the States and you were just getting started driving like over the road or cross country, what they call over the road here, or on the road, whatever you want to call it, I would tell you to always watch for school zones. Be very careful with that. Always make sure your windows are clean. Never jump off the truck when you're getting in and out. Every time you want to get out, like, you know, if you're in a rush a little bit, a lot of guys, especially if they're young, they like to jump off the top step. Don't do that. Don't do that. You start doing that, you do that 30, 40 times a year. By the time you get to my age, you can't walk. But we're gonna put a list together one of these days. Windows are a big thing here in the States, though. DOT likes to pull over trucks that have dirty windows because if you got dirty windows, most likely you don't give a shit about the actual functioning of the truck. We're gonna catch that yellow. School zones are a big thing too here. You definitely have to try to. Commercial drivers have to be careful in school zones. Well, if you're just learning, pay attention. Try to suck up as much information as you can. This way, when you get out on the road, get a little experience. If you were paying attention, that's going to help. And best of luck to you, man. Thank you again for helping out the channel and hanging out with us for a while. Now that you told me that, now you're going to have to stop in once in a while and let us know how you're making out and what you think, all right? Tell you what, you're on the right track, man. You got gifted by the crazy Italian lady that we all love so much. That's a good start, man. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. For the 10, we got 10 in the tank. Ask me all the time about getting into trucking, man. I'll be honest, it's not like it used to be. You talk to a lot of owner-operator guys now, they'll tell you, don't become an owner-operator. It's not horrible in a lot of situations in this industry, but there are a lot of horrible situations in this industry. And that's why I say, make sure you do a lot of research, because people, right away, they're like, oh, I get to drive a truck. I love driving. I'll drive around the whole country. It'll be fun. I'll get to see all kinds of stuff, and you do. It's the other part that nobody tells you. When the weather's bad, or when your load gets canceled, or when you got to sit and wait for 26 hours before you get a load. And they expect you, when you get that load, to run 10 hours. So, again, there's a lot to this industry. There's about 20,000 different trucking jobs between local and over the road and oversized and so many different aspects of it. Do a lot of research. Make sure you want to get into it. It's come 3 o'clock in the morning in the middle of a blizzard someplace. You have no idea where you're going. You can handle shit like that. This is the perfect job for you. Pop, we just passed Pop. My Boston cream donut here. That's what I got. It's St. Paddy's Day, so it's a holiday. I'm celebrating with a Boston cream donut. Boston cream is Irish, right? A lot of Irish people in Boston. Who is it? The beautiful Miss Kells. What's up, honey? Oh shit, here we go. There it is. Honey, the numbers, I have receipts, honey. You can talk shit all you want. I got receipts. Alright, we're gonna go. You really want me to do this right now? You didn't fucking send it right. You sent me a screenshot. That's not a video. She sent me the video fine. Damn it. You really made me do that. Miss Kells is a avid iPhone user. Still don't know how to fucking use it. Thank you, honey. The numbers are the numbers. I'll show you. Miss Kells being Miss Kells, I love her. That's great. And I will find out who Tattletale. I will. Slow roll down 9 South here, back to New York. And stay. Put a record on. Little Nicholas is doing a little sore this morning, but he thinks he can do everything he did a couple days ago, so that's a good sign. Means he's feeling better. We're starting to feel better. Healing up. My oldest grandson had a little hernia surgery yesterday. Thank you for all the prayers that I was asking for him too. Tough little guy he is. Oh, Glory up and out. She's a snapping. She's got a pretty good breeze here. All right, we are back to the yard. We'll be back to the yard here in about a minute. Good morning. Shop we go. Get this load off the truck. Open says Mikey B. Tricks for kids, Hagu. That's right. Good morning. Michael Herrick, good morning. Al loves jackwagon songs. All right. All right, rolling to the back here. We'll dump this off and see if the boss has anything to go back out. I'm going to dump this on this side of the pile here, because this stuff's a little wet. Looks as good a place as any. The hood is shiny this morning. Yeah, the time zones will get you. Me too. Used to could. Good morning. Here it comes. All right, no bang bang. Alright, go up and clean my sill. Check with the boss up front and then see where we're going. It is Slim, yep. If you watch the chat, they'll put the information up for it. Thank you, Val. You liked it? I started my pickup this morning. Sat down in the garage. I'm like, let me make a quick thumbnail for St. Paddy's Day. That took me about 15 seconds. And then it took about 30 seconds for him to make it. That was it. Yeah, 300 would be awesome. Yep. Paddy's up on the hill munching. It's going to be crushing. Yo, little yard work today. Excuse me, little yard work today. Munching. And that other excavator there, Jameson, will use that to feed the crusher. Good to see you, Roop. Good morning. Marie Cindy Augustine. Good morning. Ten toes down. Good morning. All right, I'll be right back. Let me check with the boss. Nobody's called, no deliveries going out, so we're just gonna head back out to Jimmy Empty. Race car stop? No. Just kidding. All right, Matt. Well, we'll go for 400 then. Somebody's coming in here. Yep, on the roll up, boys. Dirty Dan coming in with the roll-off. He's got a load of concrete. Baby Blue, good morning. Happy St. Paddy's Day. You're looking for those not wearing green? ever wear green on St. Paddy's Day. Today's the first day of my whole life. It's high visibility green. Some days it's yellow, but today it's green. 10 toes, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm in the Black Peterbilt today. No, it's shadow. Hold on a second. You'll see it'll turn red as soon as I turn, right? Oh yeah, baby Bill, I've been pinched a time or two. Waiting for the bus. Alright, we are empty. Got a full truck of sailboat fuel heading back to Long Beach Island. That's they got a lot of boats over there, so I'm gonna bring all the sailboat fuel I can. We are loaded up with it. I miss Aussie Boss. It's after midnight over there in Aussie land now. Aussie Boss, if I miss you, buddy, hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll see you tomorrow. 20 minutes after midnight. Over there in Queensland. About a 25-minute ride back to the job we were at that I brought you guys to the beach. Like brought you up to the beach. Like we went up and stood on the beach and watched the waves. Like that. Do a little field trip. That was awesome with the wind blowing this morning, blowing the tops off the waves like that. So it was a good view this morning. With that wind. That wind's blowing pretty good. I think I'm finally starting to get used to the time change now. That never really bothered me. Last couple of years, though, I definitely noticed a difference. I always remember people talking about the time change everything being all screwed up and being tired. It never bothered me. I was always like, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I guess it took me to get in the 50s before I started to notice. Like I said, there's a bill in the House right now that they're trying to push. In the fall, when they change it, fall back, right? When they put it back an hour, they put it back a half hour and then leave it. They never touch it again. I'm all for that. Before I didn't give a shit. Now that it affects me, yeah, no, absolutely. Let's change that shit. 79 north here, get on Route 72 south, or Route 72 east. Take that over to the beach. Type it right in Google. Long Beach Island, New Jersey. Long, skinny barrier island. We're on the east coast of the United States. East coast of New Jersey. Looks like a long pencil on the water. Very skinny, narrow, long barrier island. LBI, Long Beach Island. Us. Says it right there on the sign. Long Beach Island, next right. And honk and keep left. 72 east, Long Beach Island, this way. I like to do a little 3-toot salute. That's to all the people that are listening to me in the chat right now. Or even in the stream. If you can hear me, you can hear this. 3-toot salute. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Waving and waving. I told you guys last week it was straight down, it was tired, it was getting rest, it was gonna be busy. She's busy now. To the left, there she is. They used to have a 30-footer, big flag up there. I really wish they'd put that one back, man. That was awesome. Comes the people up on the left, like that Audi right there. Wants to dive over here. Here she comes, watch. What are you doing, Exploder? There's your blinker, okay. Here comes the Audi, watch. She's in a big rush this morning. I told you that it's doing really good. As a matter of fact, some of you stopped in here might have watched that video. Over 540,000 views now. Come on, Hyundai, what are you doing, honey? Dude, what are you doing? Anyway, that video that got those views, one of the comments I saw this morning, and I see this all the time. It's, oh, this guy must do everything right. Must be nice to do everything right all the time. you know, you're a joke. So I texted back, or I commented back, which I always do, to ones like that. And I say, I live stream all day, every day. Come see for yourself. Now who's the joke? Alright, so the video is 3 clips. One, the first one was the guy's sitting at the light, I'm blowing the horn because it's green, and we're still sitting there. That's one. 2 was the guy that went over, as I moved over for the guy that was working on the side of the road, that guy moved over to buzz that guy that was working on the side of the road. 2. 3 was the Tundra that ran the red light with a blinking that had the red arrow. And so many people, oh my God, that's confusing. I would have never seen the red arrow. How do you not see the red arrow? The red arrow is the direction you're going. It's straight in front of you. Silly people, man. Silly, silly people. Like here, I can buzz those guys, but if I can get over, yeah. And if I can't get over, I'm going to slow down a little bit. So anyway, those 3 things, that guy felt that he needed to say that I do everything right all the time. Yeah, you're right, I do. When the light is green, I go. When I see people working, I move over. Yep. And I stop at red lights. So yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Everybody wants to say about all the shit that I do. Dude, I do it on camera, live. Tell me if you have the confidence to do that. Walk in your job, punch in, and then start the camera so everybody can see what you do all day, every day. I screw up out here all the time. Ask the regulars in the live stream. I'm not perfect. I am far from it. The reason I do what I do, the shorts, is to bring awareness to driving. I like to bring all the people back to driving like it was when I was younger, where everybody enjoyed doing it, everybody had a little bit more respect for everybody else on the road, and you weren't all a bunch of dicks. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Everybody thinks it's because of the laws and everything else. No. Partially, but no. 90% of it is just to have a little compassion for the other person. And maybe like look out for them a little bit. Instead of always just being worried about yourself. We're all out here together, and we're all driving killing machines. I don't give a shit what size it is. About an hour in the stream. What are we at? Almost 3 hours streaming now, right? 3 hours streaming. Oh, there's a pupper looking out the back of a Tesla. Wow, 2 puppers. There's 2 heads sticking out of that car. I love the puppers. best part of my job is seeing puppers. I see my share out here. I'd like to see more though. I want to pet that dog. I want to pet that dog. Little birdie's yelling at me. What's up, honey? 7 in Iowa. It was 70 degrees the other day, wasn't it? Damn near in the 60s. Holy shit. Stay warm. Chirp, you old bat. Chilly Willy. I wonder what the temperature is on the beach in Iowa. Chirpa. Miss Chirpa's in Iowa, right on the coast, right on the coastline there. People are like, oh, it couldn't be any more dead center. There you go, honey. I agree. Absolutely. With a capital F. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my shotgun of fire? All right, we are in North Beach, headed north. I feel very dirty when I'm in North Beach heading south. Not right. To my right, 3 houses, and then you hit the ocean. To my left, about 6 or 7 houses, then you hit the bay. So the boulevard's not dead center, a little closer to the beach in this section anyway. On the right hand side here, that's the that's just the lap or the tire wrap they put on before they put the siding on the house here at the pink house. So I'm gonna back up the street here. This guy passes me. This other guy passes me. You know what? I can do it. I don't have to back up. Barron's got a pretty good turning radius, so I can feel this thing. I don't mind doing it when it's empty. See what Jimmy thinks of that. Hopefully he likes it. Looks like it. Dakota, good morning. Slim, good morning. Mary Cindy, no, I'm a day cab, honey. I'm in a dump truck. There's no sleeper on this truck, no. I'm a local driver. I don't run over the road long distance, no more. I've been local for almost 15 years now. What's up, Ozzy? Good morning. Happy St. Paddy's Day. From Toronto, all right. Doctor Who, good morning. What's this? The shop is number 2. Welcome, Mary. I acknowledge everybody in here. It doesn't matter what color you are, if you're a member, mod, or just a viewer. If I see it, I try to acknowledge it. And you're welcome. Thank you for asking. Miss Kuthi! Miss Kuthi! Good morning! Thanks so much for everything you do every single day for me, and honestly, for a lot of us, your streams are the perfect break from all the everyday chaos. Well, honey, that's why I'm here. And seriously, thank you for building such an awesome community. I didn't build it. Stop putting that on me, Miss Kuthi. Listen. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. That was very, very sweet. You always have the nicest things to say about me. Nobody's gonna believe it all the time, you know. Miss Kuthi, thank you. Clucker, whenever I get a super chat, when you hear Clucker loves Miss Kuthi. Want to give Miss Kuthi a kiss? Good. There you go. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. That was awesome. I appreciate you. We all love you. And I didn't build it. I just hit go live. You guys built it. You guys show up. I can't make you show up. Miss Kuthi's always putting that on me. I love you, honey. Thank you. Co, what's up? Good afternoon. You're in Ireland on St. Paddy's Day? Damn it! That's got to be a good time, man. You guys drink much over there? Thanks for showing up, Co. That's awesome. In Ireland on St. Paddy's Day. It's probably a good time. Marie Cindy Augustine, thank you. I appreciate that. Very sweet, honey. Thank you. Oh, Aussie boss, the time change, buddy. You guys don't do it, we do. I apologize. So you're 20 minutes to midnight now, or 19 minutes? Aussie always calling me out, man. He'll tell me Joey's wrong. He don't care. Sherry, good morning. Phantasmic? Oh shit, we got a new one. Phantasmic. All right, Amber, thank you. You as well. Knock yourself out, Sean. Knock yourself out. That's awesome, Doctor Who. That's awesome. Bobby, you did. It wasn't tough, man. I totally put that on the back burner and forgot all about it, Bobby. Ride along, gang, in the truck. There he is. That's a true over-the-road truck driver right there. My friend Bobby. Well, I hope we're friends. Yeah, we're friends. Good to see you, Bobby. You don't follow Ride Along, gang. You should. He's the one that goes coast to coast, top to bottom, every day. Friday. The guardrail wreck was Friday on the GSP. Okay, Bobby, will do. Thank you, sir. I'll see you later. I'll get back to you tonight. Appreciate that, man. Sherry Ward, I love that you love watching. Thank you. Bill P, good morning. Did you, Teresa? Nice. Nice. Ellie Flowers, happy St. Paddy's Day. Uncle Brucey, good morning, brother. Happy St. Paddy's Day. Kimberly Wetzel, good morning. Getting loaded, Eli Flowers right now, getting loaded. I'll be rolling here in a minute. Jennifer Cahill, good morning. Thank you again, Miss Kells, you crazy lady. I'm working, Eli. I'm working. Getting loaded right now. I'm almost loaded. I'll be rolling back to the yard here in a moment. See if we can find St. Patrick. Where's Paddy FM? He was here earlier, right? I wanted to wish him happy St. Paddy's Day special. His name is Patrick. Christy Barron, good to see you again. Good morning. You're welcome, I guess. What did I do wrong? You didn't do anything wrong, Miss Kells, except the iPhone thing. Honey, that was funny. You're the first person I thought of. I'm like, operating systems, and I click on it, and the very top one's Android. The very next one is Apple. And then I had to look to see what I had to scroll over to see what the numbers were. That's funny. Me and Miss Kells have been going back and forth with Android and Apple since, I think, day one. And she's stubborn, so good thing I'm not like that. Did it, Amber? You like the 3-2 salute? I try to do that every time I'm at that section. I don't do it every day or every time, but some days I go through there 8-9 times a day, so that's a bunch of 3-2 salutes. Oh, here we go. I love you even more now, Miss Kuthi. That's right. You are Android. Chirp, what are you talking about? What's up, Matthew? Good morning. Matthew Doyle. Man, I'm sure seeing a lot of Androids in there. Nice, Sherry. Nice. Doctor Who, I'm Android all the way. I don't agree, George. I don't agree. Budget to top shelf, Android to Apple. I disagree. You can do so much more on an Android than you can on an Apple. So much more. But that's what it is. A lot of people with the Apples, they're not smart enough to do more. So much more. Come on! I gotta do it! Miss Kells is in here. Alright? So anybody that has an iPhone right now, alright, take this with a grain of salt. Alright? I don't mean anything to you disrespectfully or nothing. I think it's a little silly you got an iPhone, but I'm not gonna make a big deal about it, alright? Only to Miss Kells. Franklin, see that? Miss Kells? Honey, I try to tell you, you just don't want to listen. Marlene, good morning. Oh. Franklin's laughing at you, Miss Kells. With his tongue out. I don't think I've ever seen Franklin stick his tongue out, ever. That's funny. No fee? We don't need more from our phones? You got enough? All right. 127 in the truck. Jimmy Jimbo's got a couple more buckets, I think. What's he got? Oh, no, he's got a few more buckets to go here. Nice, Sherry. Corned beef and cabbage, I'm not a fan, Christy. I am not even the slightest bit Irish. But I hope you guys enjoy it if you're having it. I know a lot of people love that. I do it every day, Rob. It's every day. And every day Android wins. Every day. Y'all will eventually become iPhone users. Yeah, when they buy Android, that's about the only time. I believe it, Cookie. I believe it. You can't curse in chat. YouTube kicks that right out, though, but I believe it. Spicky brown mustard? Spicky brown's the best, Kristen. You stream from an Android and iPhone? No. I would never own an iPhone, Bobby. I stream off my Android phone. My stream phone is a Google Pixel 8. But that all might be changing soon too. I told you I got a surprise coming for you guys in a few weeks. It's gonna be interesting. Miss Carol loves it. That's awesome. This is your day, honey. It won't if I start deleting it. I'll put your ass in timeout quicker than shit, Miss Kells. I ain't scared. You know I'm not scared to do that. X-Twist, if you swear, it gets deleted, you get warned, and then you get banned. It's a really easy concept. If you want to test it, knock yourself out. Oh, you don't live corned beef and cabbage. You love it. All right, Miss Carol, I got you. You're lucky I didn't see that. Yeah, that probably goes both ways, Rob. I wouldn't doubt that. Florin, filth, test. There you go, Bobby. Well done. I hear you, Cookie. I hear you. Well, when you're used to something else too, maybe you weren't used to it, but when you know that something works a little bit better, or better for your application too. Everybody's different, man. So everybody's doing a little bit different things out here. That girl, Christy. Me too. Me too. I say it all the time, Miss Jolene. It's so funny how every single one of us have the world in your pocket. A mini computer. Yeah. So any question that you have, you can get it instantly. Any stat you want, you can get it instantly. It's crazy. It's almost too much information for everybody. No worries, Cookie. It's all good. We have, I have watchers, sometimes 6-7 years old in here with their parents, and they'll come into the chat. So YouTube really looks down upon people cursing in chat. Now, I'll curse when I'm driving out here. I'll drop F-bombs. I don't do it as much as I used to. I try to curb it a little bit, but I also base my streams on realism. I'm a realist, so I'm going to act like I really act out here. I'm not trying to act like anything else. So I'm not for everyone. I am definitely not for everyone. Doctor Who, don't show your age, man. That's the most ridiculous thing ever going. And now it's starting to burn out, so all you're doing is showing your age when you talk like that. Yeah, George, that's the biggest thing. That's another reason why we don't talk politics in here. The rules for the chat are in the description. They're quick. Just give them a quick read if you've never seen them. The main one is respecting everybody no matter what. I don't care what you think of the other person in the chat. You gotta respect them or you're not allowed to hang out here. Or you're not allowed to chat in the chat with them. So many different brands of tea, Bobby. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Again, I have people from all over the world, all different time zones. You never know what's going on in people's lives. So, all I ask is that you respect everybody. That's it. Try to keep it a cool place to hang out. And like Miss Kuthi said earlier, a little place to get away from the world's chaos without a bunch of bullshit. That's what we try to do here. And it's worked pretty good over coming up on, 3 years in May. 3 years streaming. Now, I didn't used to stream in the beginning every single day, all day. We started that about 1.5 years ago, I guess. Polish and Lithuanian, you definitely like more foods than I like. That's great. Almost, man, almost, yeah. Dennis, good morning. Cookie, that's not, you know, I know you said that jokingly, but it's really not. Whoa, lady, that's a little tight. You know how many people that come in, and as soon as they hear that you're not allowed to do that, that's the first thing they want to do? It's all good. I get it. I'm not for everyone. The rules aren't for everyone. I go and stream sometimes, and you see total jackasses just being total jackasses. And it's probably mostly kids, trolls, and everything else, but I've had my share of that, man. It's no fun to me. I watch this back. I like to enjoy it. So that's what the the moderators are here for. They do an awesome job for that. 2 years younger than you, Bobby? I am. You're right. You're right. That's it, Val. That's what we try to do, right? Just enjoy the ride. Tony, we don't talk about money either, buddy. I can't give you a number and you'd be like, okay, that's an average truck driver's rate. Nope. We don't talk about money. If you're really curious what truckers make, you got to do a little research and look at what kind of trucking. They say there's probably 20,000 different trucking jobs in this industry. I think that was a beat. Let me go check, make sure he's not going to need anything back. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. 56, man. Wind is blowing. What's the picture on the side of the water tower? It's a tree. It's a tree and says Harvey Cedars. I know it's probably kind of hard to see, but that's Tobias' tower. I always told him it was a stroopwafel. All right, let me tarp this up. Send it back to the yard. Midnight in Aussie land. Aussie, if you're heading out, buddy, on this ride, I'll come. I'll see you tomorrow. And thank you, sir. If you're not, I'll see you in a little while. Southbound and down, loaded up in Truckin, full load of filter, going back to the yard. Sit back and enjoy the ride. I don't have my chat screen open when I'm rolling on the roads, right? I save that for when I stop at the job site, or I gotta wait like that for a little while I'm getting loaded, whatever. But once I'm rolling, chat screen goes off. Please be respectful of everyone, including the moderators. That's all I ask. Really want to tell me something, it's burn a hole in your pocket, you're more than welcome to send me a super chat. I get that red in my ear. Just back and keep my eyes on the road here. Right? And again, anybody that does support the channel, I don't care if it's $1 super chat or $100 super chat, please thank them. They're the ones that keep this channel going, keep it funded so I can continue to do it, right? Free for everyone else. Now, you can probably go back into the streams and see what my attitude is on a cloudy day as opposed to a sunny day. It's definitely better on a sunny day. There's no doubt in my mind. I'm less spicy on the sunny days, I think. Surf City. Surf City, here we come. Beach Boys, right? Look this way, yo. Jesus. Over the crosswalk and everything. Do some AI stuff, AI music. Go over to the AI list. I made a bunch of music on AI for the stream. Being that YouTube, you're not allowed to have music on unless you, for copyright reasons. All the music we've been listening to since we started for the last 2.5 hours is Epidemic Sound. I have to pay to a subscription to them so I can play music. I can't play all the good music because that's all copyrighted. Epidemic Sound owns a lot of this music that I'm playing right now. But I also made some music with AI, so they can't get me for copyright because I made it. I'm not going to copyright against myself. So here's a bunch of these, about 50 or 60 songs in this playlist. It's all about me, about the stream, about the people that come in through the stream, about the truck, about some of the stories that I've told, that I've had over the years. So that's what this is, the AI live stream playlist. You can listen to this anytime you want. You just got to go into my link tree. There's 2 in there. My link tree, you'll see live stream playlist. That's the Epidemic Sound we were listening to. I like that hood. And then if you click on the Joey Whispers live stream or Joey Whispers AI music, then that's all the AI music. Right? Start off with that, number 1. This one's called In the Flow.
Joey Whispers, rose of town, red melon shining slow. Red barren hums, a steady glow. Traffic's wide, rising the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere.
Fast forward to July, that's all you can see right now. Kids with ice cream.
Like you don't have to care. He taps the horn. It's low and sweet.
Oh, that's my buddy with the arm on him.
A trucker's rhythm. A backbeat treat.
Morning, man.
Joey laughs. He takes it slow. Red barren hums. A steady glow. Traffic's wide, rising the flow. Seagulls screaming, salt in the air. Kids with ice cream, sand everywhere. Joey just smiles like he don't have a care. He taps the horn, it's low and sweet. A trucker's rhythm, a backbeat treat. Joey laughs, he takes it slow. Red belly hums, a steady flow. Traffic's wild, but he's in the flow. Bumper to bumper, shout to shake. Joey's red banner, a rolling earthquake. While chaos brews, he takes the cake.
Sassy Cassie's house coming up on the left. Sassy Cassie, here she is. Chateau a la Casson. That's one of our beautiful members watching from the pearly gates right now, looking down at us and smiling. We miss you, Sassy. We love you. Walk. Easy now, easy, Sue. You got that little tiny car, man.
Joey whistles as they take pride. Joey's cool like a stone in the street. The bear got stoned like a polished street. Radars flash like the devil's eyes. Joey laughs as the chaos flies. Joey pumping loud. The red bounds splits the crowd. Through the chaos and the swarming tide. Joey whispers as they take pride.
Mitsubishi's getting a little upset. She's throwing her hands around and shit. Subaru's holding her up. She's getting a little pissy in there. I don't blame her. I mean, the Subi's doing 50 miles an hour and a 55 in the fast lane. So. Steaming to the top of the B. There it is, the money shot. Man, that looks so much better horizontal. Not even close. But there'd be about 65 of you that wouldn't be seeing it if it was horizontal. What are you doing now, Suki? Just keep an average speed, will you? There you go, you old bat. First mixer of the day. I didn't catch the number, my
Seaside fanfare through the chaos, through the
pothole repair, it says to slow down in work areas. I'm surprised it doesn't say move over as close to them as you can and see if you can take their knees out.
Joey waits at the Red Baron Road.
About 15 minutes. Get back to the yard, get this load off the truck. I have no idea what he's going to have me do that. All glory, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to the republic, because it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. All the other countries rolling through, too. Got the Czech Republic, Denmark. We get people from the UK, from South America, from South Africa. Shit, I haven't seen Karush in a while, man. I hope he's doing all right over there in Iran. Him and Ephraim Bosri from Iran. We have people from all over the world. We are international. It's absolutely amazing. I get to talk to people from all over the world every day. Yes, I am a very lucky person.
Shakes his head, folks forgot how to run. Minivan comes and he tips his hat. Bless your heart, stay loud, the chatty air horn that was like a freight train. Just learn the wild, this west of wrong. No text to drive, it's the dumbest one. Open up, king of the ground.
All right, Route 9 south, back to the yard.
Hey, someone, that's not passing lane. You're slower than a turtle in the rain. His voice is sharp, but his last period goes Joey whispers, Joey told. The Red Baron shines.
See if Pop came out with the yellow.
On the asphalt stage, he reigns supreme. Red Baron hung, a steadfast friend. Through traffic laughter till the journey's end. They preface them for the lucid frame. Wait, see the lane to the parents. His words is sharp, but his heart's still kind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. Joey whispers, the trucker's grind. The Red Baron gleams. His proud is arm, rolling heavy with the humble heart.
The Red Baron is the truck that you see in the picture. The hood. 2019 Peterbilt 389 triaxle dump truck.
Folks forgot how to run.
You want a little fun fact?
Bless your heart.
You look at any of these other trucks on the live streams or any truck anywhere. Look at that move. That was a nice move, huh? From the Toyota. No blinker, nothing. Just yanked the wheel. Fun fact. Look at the hood of this truck. You see that little spine down the center of the hood with the rivets? That is only a Peterbilt. You will not see that on any other truck. Just like that. And then the hood ornament, the old warbird at the end there, that's a Peterbilt hood ornament as well. But the ain't nothing finer than staring down the spine of a 389, and that's what that means. That spine right there. You You will not see that on any other truck but a Peterbilt. Sunshine and blue skies. But it's windy. All that wind that you guys were talking about all week across the country. Thank you. Thanks for sending it over to the East Coast, man. I appreciate it. That's sarcasm I don't appreciate. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Keep that shit to yourselves, all right? Sharing is carrying my ass. Stop it. Nobody wants your shit on this side of the country, all right?
Joey had to go.
Flipped it on its head. My very first live stream was upside down. It's still there if you want to go see it.
That's what he said. With a smile and
yeah, the hood was upside down. Yes. Everybody was upside down.
It's a place we all call home, where we're never ignored. It ain't about the angles or the gear in his hand. It's a heart he's given every woman and man. Oh, Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view, our feet found solid ground. You gave us a place to laugh, to cry, to be. Joey, you're alive in this community. Every comment read, every name he called. Joey made us feel 10 feet tall.
Oh, Johnny Law's got a customer here. Oh, it broke down. Looks like a broke down car on a tow truck.
Turn the camera trick into a weapon.
Now, when you see something like this, don't be the asshat. Get over a little bit if you're coming. Give the guys a little bit of room that are working on the side of the road and the people coming the other way. You get so many people who are like, I'm not leaving my lane. I'm not going to get a flat tire if I drive in the shoulder. No! Yeah, stay home. Stay the hell home. You can't conduct your business out here with respect for everybody. Then stay home. We don't want you. We got enough of people like you. Man, that flag is ripping. Look at that. Dead ball west wind right now. Jesus, snapping.
Joey, the world turned us around. From the upside down view,
Our feet found solid ground.
you gave us a place to laugh, to cry.
Blinker before it breaks. That's how you do it. Not smash the brakes. Then put your blinker on. Way to go, Chevy. That's why you're not a Dodge. All right, I can see the shop entrance about a half a mile. Joey Whispers Anthem. Here it is. Road Anthem. Next one's up is the Angels, the Blue Crew song.
Joey whispers on the red band on the black top, chrome so clean it makes a song on the backdrop. Kids go
385 for regular leaded, 515 for diesel, and tick back up.
Black is broke, nah, just lazy on the
Get a couple more boats to get through the Strait of Hormuz.
sweating on the wheel, but the hustle keeps me humble while them tourists cutting lanes
Like a circus in a jungle.
Joey whispers, trucking through the shore, red bands, ancient column, people begging.
Mikey V, hit it.
Blasting streets,
Hey,
For the show, I froze, tough roads. I'm a humble hero, yo. Highway's my kingdom, potholes on my bones. Sunset in the mirror, I keep grinding till it's dawn. Crazy drivers cut me off like chess without a plan. Joey's wit too sharp, sharper than a dagger in my hand. Says your blanket's broke, boy, you just born rude. Eat lines, waka waka, I stay in the groove. If I'm stuck behind a slow poke, I just choke. Miss Piggy's on green, but you're stuck in a puddle. Yeah, Joey Whisper's trotting through the shore. Red Barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns
What the hell we got going on here?
cheering for the show. Rock flows, top flows, I'm a humble hero, yo.
I gotta get, Dan's gotta move his truck so I can go in the back. Melissa Loyal, good morning. 14 years on St. Paddy's Day. Well, happy anniversary, honey. That's awesome.
Joey Whisper's trucking through the shore. Red Barons, engine grinding, people begging for more. Horns blasting, streets cracking, kids cheering for the show. Rough roads, up flows, I'm a humble hero, yo.
What's up, man? That's Dan the man. He's gonna jump in the back roll-off we got. Looks like he got a load of hardline or something. We're gonna roll in the back and then dump this off, and then I'll call the boss and see what he wants to do. This is a song about the Angels, Joey's Angels, the Blue Crew, the Mod Squad, the ladies that take care of me. The moderators of this channel, thank you, ladies. Miss Dana, Miss Chirp Chirp out there in Iowa, Miss Kells, the blood running bitch in Indiana, Miss Carol, the OG down in Virginia. I ain't driving alone. Heather B right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania, Whisker Robin out there in Wisconsin, and Maggie E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for keeping the vibe clean.
Wisco Robin, sharpest jersey same. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day.
While the jersey winds blow, winds blow. Up and away. Teresa, good morning.
Joey's Angels, queens of the dream. Peter Kills, Carol, and the wheels.
Odie Peabody, good morning. Good to see you, Miss Teresa. Hope it's not too chilly on the bumper, honey. Dana Kills, Carol, Heather B, Wisco Robin, Meg. Little bag. Baby bag. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. There's 6 of them. Chirockin. Be right back. I gotta clean this up.
Joey Whispers rolling, Red Baron on the glide. Peter belt shining, Cowboys joyride. WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the day, roasting fools all night. Mirror flashing, chrome steady gleaming. Joey's live streaming.
All right.
WWC, this crew I'll say.
35 for me, Bobby. 35, sir.
YouTube screen, Joey Whispers, Red Baron Supreme. Hit that like, share the dream.
the when I'm on vertical, we try to keep the messages a little shorter because you guys have, unless you go into the Discord channel. If you go into the Discord channel and come to my live stream that way, you're gonna have it the old way, like you're watching a regular YouTube video with the chat down the bottom, not overlaying the screen, but down the bottom. But if you come through YouTube, you're gonna be on vertical like everybody else is on vertical, where the chat's overlaying on the bottom. And there's not very much room, especially for people with bad eyes like me, because we have our text larger than normal, right? So that being said, I gotta go talk to the boss. So that being said, when you put a long message in, a lot of times people they don't get a chance to read it. You spend all that time putting a message in. So we try to keep the lines a little skinnier, that's all. The moderators will let you know. They're not gonna yell at you, they're just gonna remind you. This way everybody can see your message, right? All right, let me go call the ball. Should I call him? Yeah, I'm just gonna call him. He's up on the hill, and I don't feel like climbing up there right now. Jameson, I'm empty here at the shop, sir. What kind of fill would you like me to bring him? Roger. You got it. All right, thank you. All right, I'm going to back over to the fill pile. We're going to get a load of fill from the shop here. Truck stop boats, just don't understand. Don't play pretend. You're in the wrong lane. You just lost a friend. All right, a little bit here. All right, I'm gonna go jump in the loader, get us loaded up, and then he didn't say where it's going. Oh, okay, Beach Haven West, right before we get to the island. Matter of fact, we'll write it down right now. Shop. Alright, let me go get the loader. I'll be right back. We got 5 minutes to get us loaded up, and I'll be heading over Beach Haven. Seal, good morning. Alright, I'll be back.
Joy whispers rolls at dawn. The red baron growls, the engine's on. Peter big beast red like fire. All in dreams lifting high.
From sand to stone, dirt to gold. There'll be arrows, bumpy and old. Kids put their arms, he gives that home. Joey's flame on the island. Joey in the red baron, rolling where the tides are spelling. Dumping loads, hearts are cheering. WC, they're all appearing. WC, they're all
Tractors wave, they know his name. Joey's live stream part of the game. With every hole he paves the way. Building tomorrow from yesterday.
The island hums and wheels don't stop. From rusty docks to bridge. The island hums, the wheels don't stop. From rusty docks to candy shop.
Joey in the red baron, rolling where the tides are sparing. Bumping roads, hearts are cheering. WC, they're all appearing.
WC, they're all
On bumpy road of LBI, where the seagulls scream and the salt winds cry. Joey whispers rise, the king of the land, in his Peterbilt 389, the red baron's name, red baron. Contractors cheer when they see him roll, all in sand and stone. He's got a heart of gold through the pothole riddles and the Jersey bridge. Joey's horn says hello and the kids love it.
Hump your arm, he'll give you a blast. The red baron rolls as he's driving past.
All in dreams, all in dirt, all in pride. Joey whispers and he's got LBI's got it.
with a neon hum. Joey's cracking wires while the engine drums. CB buzzing with the WWC crew. Every mile's a punchline, fresh and true. Lane hoggers and tailgaters are scattering fear. Joey's rope slam sharp, crystal clear. Joey whispers, king of the road, streaming live with the Josie on the road. The WWC rides were always nearby, like in shade laughter, ride or die. Rubber burns and laughter turns, and miles just fly. Joey's worth a whip, cutting through the line. One hand on the wheel, the other on the mic. This is truck comedy. Oh, Joey whispers, king of the road, streaming live with Josie on the road. The WWC rides were always nearby, like in shade laughter, ride or easy stage, the world's his show. Joey whispers and the red bearings blow. So buckle up tight, let the good times flow. Joey keeps us rolling, onward we go.
the Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade. Burgundy beast with a Cummins parade. Chrome so clean it blinds the sun. The Red Baron rolls and the race is won. Johnny whispers in the captain's chair, roasting fools who don't play fair. Blow the horn, Johnny, let it scream. The Red Baron's a local dream, shining bright in the traffic storm. Chrome-clad king in perfect form. Triax of thunder pounding the street.
All right, I had to help the boss and Maddie over there with the loader, pushing some concrete, get a cleats on it, moving some of the crushed concrete off the belt so he can stay in the machine and keep crushing. All right. All right. All right, here we go. Now, I saw I had some memberships there as I got out of the truck there. For me, D's Donuts. D's, thank you. If you're still here, I apologize. I just saw it when I was jumping in the loader. 5-banger. From D's Donuts. I wonder if she's got like a little shop called D's Donuts. That'd be pretty cool. Well, again, thank you, D's Donuts. If you're still here, and if you got some love from D's Donuts, then the right thing to do is say thank you. And that's a sweet thing to do. Making the community bigger. Like Miss Kuthi already did this morning. That's right, we got 15 now. 10 for Miss Kuthi, the crazy Italian Alfa Romero fan. Beautiful Miss Daniela. And now 5 from D's. Thank you, D's. And thank you, Miss Kuthi. 15 in the tank. Miss Gracie, good morning. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to Glen. Where the hell is Glen? Glen's upstate Pennsylvania right now. The guy Glenn that used to work here. Alright, let me just pop this in. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. I just like to make sure. All clear. Clear enough. All right, to the wood, to the north. Got a load of fill dirt to deliver up here. Go, man, go. Pass, you can make it. Go ahead. No? Decided against it. Jammed right up my ass like he was in such a big rush. Then he looked down and I'm doing the speed limit. Just that quick. Now he's back 30 car lanes. So typical, man. So typical. March 17th. Happy St. Paddy's Day. I got my high visible green on. Bagpipes at the Callaway's tonight. That's an Irish bar. I'll tell you what, man, some of those people that play those bagpipes, they can play the shit out of those bagpipes. I'm not a big fan of bagpipes, but I'll tell you what, somebody that can really play them well, yeah, pretty awesome. Whether they're wearing a skirt or not. Pretty distinct sound to them, though. Enjoy the content, appreciate the time that I put into doing this, and can appreciate when you see it, jackass driver out there, make light of it. Well, hit the like on the stream, hit the share and copy link. I appreciate it. Thank you again for watching my content. I appreciate it. Kind of silly if I did that and nobody watched it, right? Appreciate you. Thank you. Green cone. Oh, St. Paddy's Day cone in the road. Well, hot damn it! Happy St. Pat. I should have got that and put that on the hood for the day. Yo, if that's there on the way back, we're grabbing. I've never seen a green cone in the road before in my life. Today's St. Paddy's Day. How does that happen? Holy shit! That's crazy. Who'd have thought? That hurts my head right there, man. How does that happen? I don't think I've ever seen a green cone. That is not possible, man. That was an optical illusion. That was not there. There's no way. All right, 3-2 salute. If you can hear my voice, you can hear the horn, and I thank you for hanging out. That's for you, from me, and the red man. Oh, he's the one that does it. I'm just the captain of the ship. That's it. The wee little people put it there? What the hell is a wee little people? Oh, we the little people. We the... All right, Chirp. Now you got me all confused. Midgets? No blinker on the time. Come on, man. Come on, Chevy. Chirp is talking about midgets again. right, so me whittle people, is that's like some kind of St. Paddy's Day thing that everybody's going to say, oh, you don't know what she's talking about? That's this. Could be. I'm not very worldly. Old Glory up and out, still across the way. Well, you used your blinker there, didn't you, Chevy? Now slide over like a normal person would. Well done, well done. Use it when you change lanes too, all right? All right, you be a good boy. For president this year. There you go, chirp up. For president this year. Won't save you in a fire. Go up to the next light before the bridge to the island. We're to jump off there and go into that waterfront development, Beach Haven West. Joey whispers for president this year. Man, light turned green, everybody went. Holy shit! What the hell just happened? That's a unicorn right there. Joey whispers for president.
Caught deep in his fate, a sailor's past the ocean's embrace.
All clear. All clear.
White hair like a storm, beard flowing like foam. Now he calls the land his final home. Oh, it's in his bones. Waves just changed, traded for a
That's a big house to the left, isn't it? You got the one to the right. Well, the one to the right even more is a little ranch. And then you got this big monstrosity. I like the black though.
And the sun leads in. It's their way where the story begins. On a growing stream, big pigs and laughter, digital dream. It's still almost gave a little way. Now the WWC knows his name. He's got no truck, no stream, no but his heart beats loud like a sailor stride. He's the wacko wizard, waving at the wind. Salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joy Street rolls by, and the crowd leans in. It's their way where the story begins.
Alright, Glenn should be coming up on the right here if I remember correctly. Uno más, one more. He's the Waka Wizard,
He's a wacko wizard,
waving at the wind.
waving at the wind.
Salty old soul with a brand new spin.
Salty old soul with a brand new spin.
Joey's Stream Roll.
Joy Street rolls by,
Crowd leans in, right, Cat?
crowd leans in. It's their way where the story begins.
95 Glenn, so that's probably all the way down the end, right? Looks like, I think I came here for this guy before. It might have been a different guy. I definitely came here before. I don't know if I can turn around down here. I don't know if this cul-de-sac's big enough. I guess we're gonna find out. All right, look at the little house to the left. Two of them. Two of these little ranch houses to the left. Look at these. Right? That's the original. We used to call them hot boxes. That's the original houses. This whole development was nothing but those little box houses. And then all of a sudden, living on the water became very expensive. And they're like, you know what? We're gonna knock these little ones down. We're gonna put these giant ones up. We used to call them hot boxes because they didn't even have air conditioning. I can't turn around down here, man.
Keeps the journey so clean. Roadside cheers for the ones who care. Family road from
I think I'm going to that end house with the blue shutters, I think. Yeah, that looks like the green guys here. You're gonna have to move your truck here if you want me to try to turn around down here. Yeah, that's, I got the wires above him. Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass here. Alright, get my tarp off here while until he moves his truck. They're trying to put tarps down for me to dump on tarps, and it's blowing at fucking 20 miles an hour here. Alright, let me go talk to this guy real quick. Have him move his truck. Right back. he's gonna move his truck. I'm gonna try to K-turn my ass around here.
Kids ain't shook as the wheels slid wide. The edge was close, no place to hide. Oh man, I hear you. What do I do? Ease off that brake, let the tires roll through. See me crackle the night.
All right, so I got to spin around and back between the cones there. Dump on the tarp. But that tarp probably ain't gonna make it by the time I get turned around here. Take it easy, man. You're welcome. Boss is leaving. Leaving these guys to do the work. This is gonna suck here with that Honda behind me. I could just miss the hood. Looks like somebody hit the damn hood. Now you'll know why my shoulders hurt. Ugh. Almost one more time. Anybody want a little wood stove? I don't know. That looks like a little electric one or something there on the curb. All right, we're lined up. Good there? Alright, got that wire to my right, I can clear that. Wires behind me are high enough, I should be good. Here we go. Up and away. I gotta try to walk this out so I don't put one big pile here. Runs off the stone here. That's the best I can do there, buddy. You're gonna have a little cleanup to do. Trust me, kid, that the road got dance. Don't fight the rhythm, beat the drum. A little bang bang here. There it is. Heard that. Alright, man. Let me go clean myself. They gave me the thumbs up. I did good. Not bad for my first day. Black guy is funny as hell, man. He's like, you did great, man. I said, this is my first day. He's like, it's your first day? He's like, that was awesome. Oh, shit. I said, you stay warm. He's like, we're shoveling this shit by hand. I'm like, shit. You stay cool. He's like, yeah. I'm like, this is good weather to do that. He's like, oh, absolutely. I said, if it was summertime, you'd be bitching at the boss. Bicycle on the left-hand side. Spring cleaning. People cleaning out all the shit out of their garages now, I guess, huh? Mama Hen's here! Mr. Wana? Of the Tennessee Gillums? Mama Hen, good morning, huh? Happy St. Paddy's Day, buddy.
Calm down, son, the old boy said, easy breath, don't lose your head. song the old boy said, ease your breath, don't lose your head. Shut the tank, now feel the glide. Trial and break, bring her back in line. We'll get you down this mountain line.
Let's see what Jameson says. Sassy Cassie. Your love's alive. All right, he didn't answer. I'm going to give him a couple minutes, see if he calls him back. Sings you to sleep. All right, what's going on, everybody? Happy St. Paddy's Day. Oh. There's Sassy. Yep. Sandro Marith from Brazil, welcome. ADF, thank you for the jewels. Good morning. You'll take it, Gene? Still feels like you, Sassy Cassie. Here comes Big Brown. Emma Taylor, good morning. Always a pleasure, honey. Always a pleasure. Happy St. Paddy's Day. I bet you Emma Taylor's got green on today. Along with Miss Dewana. Sings you to sleep. Bobby's still hanging around. That's awesome. Right along, gangs here. Flowers grow. Sassy Road Shotgun. Guiding him home. Sassy Cassie. Man, she was sassy too. There couldn't be a better name for someone that rhymes with their name than Sassy Cassie. No pinching you today, Miss Dewana. Yeah, I got pinched this morning. I got green Clucker. That's right, Franklin. I do. Clucker, you're green. He didn't even know. His eyes aren't that good. They're stars. I don't know how good you see through stars. Miss Diane, you get pinched if you don't have green on. You never heard that? Marshall's got a shirt on that says, I pinch back, bitches. No, not the bitches part. Just the I pinch back. That's great. Jakers, that's my pupper. Happy St. Paddy's Day, Miss Diane. Jake's on the run. Oh, Jake. You wait by the door till Joey comes back. Well, Matt, if you get pinched today, then that's the reason. And if it's some big burly guy pinching you, and ask him what the hell his problem is. Gracie's got 2 shades. Well, Matt needs a shade. Gracie, maybe you can give him one. What are you doing? Am I blocking your driveway? Lady looked at me all funny here. Meanwhile, she's going way down the street. Eating chocolate, Miss Diane? You were eating chocolate all by yourself at your morning job? That counts, Bobby. That's green, man. That's green. I never thought of that. Yeah. I qualify. I got a couple. I don't think Matt wants your scrunchy shirt or your scrunchy. Maybe the shirt. Matt, you put that scrunchie around your forehead. Wear it like a bandana. Miss Kell says, I dare you to pinch me. She'll punch you right in the mouth. There you go, Bobby, and you're green in chat. There you go. Yo.
You got to get it taken out. You know what I'm saying? With you double C, great dream, drinking Joey
Like he just don't care. Yo.
Jake's the lad with the golden shine. Big old smile, yeah, he's one of a kind. 95 pounds of muscle, pure flair. Wrestling.
You as well, Drew. A little chilly in Michigan, all right.
Every Sunday night, the garage turns live. WWC's here, the whole vibe.
Mama Hen's pinching everybody.
Joey's home.
Even Kells. There you go. Bobby's even pinching.
Meets the Jacob Harper. He's a star.
There you go, Matt, if you had hair, right?
Joey's big.
You wear it like a necklace.
That's the place to be. Jake and Joey. Yeah, the
Might look a little funny, but
Peterbilt chrome, red baron on the road.
everybody funny. Now Matt's funny too.
Just explodes when Joey whispers through the live stream live.
I bet you do, Miss Carol, you crazy lady.
So bright, he's a wrestler, a smiler, furry tank, the W.
You had to have help picking them out, and that's very odd for a woman to be colorblind, but I've heard of it.
The heart's inventor. Who's that pumper? Golden and bright. Chase the lamb. Joey's delight. WWC.
Miss Carol, I would have gave you 2 purple things and been like, yeah, green as can be. Oh, bah humbug, chirp. No green for you? I gotta be honest, I never abide by that. I usually get pinched at least once. And I don't doubt it, Miss Amanda. 3. I don't doubt it. None for Meg either. I believe it.
Snow was falling sideways. Mountain was a beast. His trailer started sliding and his grip on hope released.
Deep as canyon walls.
You listen close now.
There you go. Bobby determines what stream he goes and what color it is today. There you go. That's a good way. Gene, happy St. Paddy's Day, and thank you again for buying my breakfast this morning at Wawa, along with Jeff from JTCR Wonder, North Carolina. Miss Kells, I didn't even know you had a work uniform. What does a blood-running bitch uniform look like? Probably your company name or something on, so they don't think that you're just some crazy lady coming in and stealing their blood. It could be it. No kidding, Miss Carol. Okay, so it's only red and green. All right. Well, I would have got away with red then. Don Chino, what's up? There you go, Winchesters. I hear you. Good morning, brother. Good morning. I wouldn't put it past him, Bobby. Or I mean, Miss Diane. I'm sorry, not Bobby. Miss Diane. They'll do it. Company logo shirt. Gotcha, Miss Kells. Okay. You couldn't wear green pants? Well, it doesn't match. Miss Kells would not wear it. Oh my goodness. I got him, Miss Kells. You sent him right that time. But they're not videos, so look at her. Oh, Miss Kells just sent Sissy in green for St. Paddy's Day with her little Minnie Mouse. Is she choking Minnie Mouse? Miss Kells, she's choking Minnie Mouse. Oh, look at the pumpkin face she's got. Or pie. What is that? God, I can't wait to squeeze her so much until she goes, oh, stop it, Pop. Love it, Miss Kells. Thank you for sharing, honey. Beautiful. Right back at you, Don, and thank you for stopping in. 278 in the likes. Red Baron's a beast. You did call, thank you. She will punch you. Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to that too. No quit. I don't think that's going to happen, Robert. Good morning. That ain't right. It's prom night. All right, let's try back the boss one more time here. He didn't send me any text message, bro. James, I'm empty in the west, sir. Okay. All right, we're going to see Pablo. We're going to see Pablo. Get some dirt from across the street till Jimmy Jimbo gets to the next job, and he needs me to bring him material there. Right? This is one of the AI music songs that I did about the story about the guy named Bob, who pretty much changed how I look about driving. I was a rookie, and I was a little nasty about what was going on in the world, or in my world anyway. So old man Bob gave me some advice that I took, and that's the reason why I'm still driving today. Break the chains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Sharp as a blade. I blew smoke and wager was late. You think I'm crazy, just give it a try. Bet it all out, don't ask me no. So he rolled his eyes, thought I was a fool, but old wisdom breaks the young man. Joey whispered, let it out, let it shout, scream at the ghosts that drag you about. Joey whispered, blow the steam, break the trains and you'll find the laughter hiding in the rain. Oh. This one sucks. Oh, yeah.
Chirp, get your ass out of the box.
She likes blocking the box. She likes doing a lot of things she's not supposed to do. For that reason.
In a diner or two, neon bugs like a ghost. Coffee stains on the counter, toast burning most. Old Bob sat back, a weather king on his throne. Truckers gather round the road, their own hill. Joey walked.
That was me.
Looking fire in his eyes, chip on his shoulder, mouth full of lies. And Bob said, Joey whispered, let it all out, scream at the ceiling, clear up the doubt, yeah, the moon. Curse at the sky, you'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why.
What's the point? Bob, you're just some tired nomad. Bob just smiled with wisdom in his grin. He said, you see, boy, once you let it begin. A couple weeks passed, Joey hit a dead end. The weight of the miles, no handling. He heard Bob's voice, scream at the road, no room for doubt. Yell at the stars, let the anger fly. You'll laugh at yourself, you'll know why. Up and out. Nice breeze today. Bobby Box Truck almost just drove right into that van.
There's a roar in the wind, a hymn in the steel, the red barren road is where the comes that heal. Tracks of pride, polished chrome in the sun, from the mainland to the shore, battles never done. Through shore town chaos, through sand and spray, Joey whispers, you'll make it today. The red baron shines bright, cuts the dawn on the night. Through Long Beach Island's heavy tide, WWC's heart, Joey's pride. Shoreline traffic's a storm to tame, yet they know the truck, they call its name. On YouTube screens, it's a legend's glory. World tunes in to watch it go.
All right, jumping off 72 West on a 9 South. We'll see Pablo. Hopefully he's not too busy. Load me up.
Every soul on the road feels it in the wind. The red baron shining bright, cuts the dawn's the night. Through Long Beach Island's heavy tide, WWC's heart, Joey's pride.
I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Damn it! I know what time it is, man. I know what time it is. The snowman's in the truck. My brother Cletus, there he is. Good morning, sir. I hope you're doing well. The snowman. Happy St. Patrick's Day, sir. There you go. A green beer today. You got it, buddy. You got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To the snowman. Every day. Every single day. Enjoy your lunch, sir. And thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh, we got somebody coming with the berries going here. I don't know if that's volunteer firemen or what. I didn't hear no whistle go off.
They only see what's gold, they store past, and in their heads, her story.
11:31, 36 degrees for me. What do you got? got, where you're at, let me know. No towns, cities, nothing like that. Just what state you're from. If you're in the States, you can tell me what part of the state, south, east, west, north, central. If you're overseas, just let me know what country. If you have the same time as me, you don't have to tell me what time, but if you got a different time, let me know. It helps me learn the time zones all over the world.
Cut right through the steam. It wasn't here, but it was close. I told she always
That's another story on my videos. If you've never seen it, check it out. It's about 15 minutes. Just be careful. If you watch to the end, you might need some tissues. Just saying. It wasn't a dry eye in the truck that story did. At least, not that I saw.
Little wild thing, always by his side. Memories on the road, where the engines cry. Now the echoes fade, but she still hears the song. Blue Joey whispers, whoa, Daddy ain't gone. Locked boxes, left that old truck town. City life swallowed her, dreams turned upside down. These broken lives, memories on the floor. Daddy's leather kind, gone.
Brucey, right there, orange Harley Davidson truck. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Oh, the beautiful Miss Tempest Fire in the UK rain. From the UK, what's up, honey? Thank you. Shiny side up as always. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Ah, feel better, honey. Feel better. That sucks, honey. Hopefully you're getting through it, honey, and not on the downward side. Feel better, Miss Tempest Fire. We love you, honey, and thank you. All right, going to Pablo. Almost drove right by.
Gave her heart a joy, a gravel tone, same cadence. Love her dad's old home. Through the static and the sorrow.
All right.
She knew where it came from.
All right, Pablo is looks like he's over in the skid steer right now. So the loader's parked up ahead there. The Doosan. But he's also got a nice stockpile for me, so sweet. I'm gonna go get the loader and I'll load myself up here. I hope it's been running already this week. All Nikki's cousins, there they are. Turtle people.
Red Baron rolls through the shoreline.
Yes, Miss Kells, the door is still open on the trailer. Eddie's living in there. He's just getting some fresh air. Long Beach Island.
Long Beach Island calls his name. Traffic's thick, but it's all the same.
All right, that's going to be the spot. You get to stare at the freight shaker there. I drive a big freight liner and I make a last payment today. It's a big black bill so long and round. To a driver, it's a West Coast turnaround. It's for the fever. That old freight liner fever. All right, let me write this down so I can go jump over in the loader, give Pablo a couple minutes to see if he's gonna get it. We'll see. Snowman, thank you again. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. 9 more to 300. All right. This is number 1. Oh shit, Pablo's on his way to the loader. I ain't moving then. I'm just gonna, yeah, here he comes. Pablo's coming. All right, I get to hang with you guys a couple minutes. Nothing wrong with that, Bobby. You're allowed to have them here. Macy does, your phone's going? All right, we'll see you next time. There he is, Pablo. Thank you, sir. He's all smiles. All right. Apparently, Miss Kells just sent me a picture. She's out on the highway in Indiana right now. She just sent me a picture of a tanker that says Dana on it. She's like, even Dana's stalking me. Now, you said mixer. I want to see a picture with mixer with a Dana on the tub, on the drum. That would be classic. Thank you, Snowman. I appreciate that. Adam, happy St. Paddy's Day. Good to see you. That's right, Pamela. Pam Truckin. Yup. Miss Pamela from the cut in the truck. Good morning. $1 million house where the sand feels free. Long Beach Island, this wood vibes flow from the north to the south, where the cool winds blow. Oh, Long Beach Island, where the sun. Same thing in New Hampshire, Miss Diane. Okay. Adam's watching from Paramus. I know where that's at. New York City and the New York City Parade. Nice. Paramus is North Jersey, not far from New York City. She's the heart of the world. It's not raining in the UK right now. Well, holy smokes. Good for you, Miss Tempest Fire. I hope it lasts for a little while. Miss Kell's asking you to like and share. Copy link. She gets very upset. You guys don't listen to her. Not far, Adam. I'm about 20 minutes to no, about a half an hour to 40 minutes south. No. Do a rain dance. I think she gets enough over there, Bobby. Her name in the song is Miss Tempest Fire in the UK Rain. Miss Joelle, good morning. That's right, Miss Kells will come drain your asses. Two more, come on! Get to 300 so Snowman can go back to work. He's not leaving until we get it. What's up, man? Good morning. There's a big guy. Oh no, that's the other guy. Big guy must not be here today. Whoop, whoop. Chilly today, Adam. Chilly today. Windy. Bulls in the way. You were Parsippany, right, Bobby? Was it Parsippany or was it? I thought it started with a P. That's North Jersey compared to me. I can't remember if it was Parsippany, but if it was Parsippany, yeah, you were North Jersey as opposed to where I am, buddy. I'm definitely more South Jersey. Probably about 100 miles south from where you were. I saw that too. When I saw that you were in Parsippany, you were leaving. I'm like, damn it, Bobby. That's probably a little far for me to go, but if you were closer than that, shit, man, I would have stopped by. I want to be a misfit in the wild sometime. Again, if you don't follow Ride Along Gang on YouTube and you like truck drivers, over the road guys too, and that's what Bobby does. I watch him when he's running and I'm home working in the garage. He's on the big screen. You may not see me in chat very much, but I'm a professional lurker. But I do like to watch Bobby, so check him out. Got to get you over 100,000, Bobby, so you can get that check mark going. And the little plaque for the wall too. Now, I would love to be a misfit in the wild. Well, that's what Bobby does. That's what we're called, the WWC here, the Waka Waka community. Over on Bobby's channel, they're called the Misfits of Hobos, or the Hobo and Misfits or something. But when he sees the members out in the wild, he does a little video, and you get a little video. You're the Misfit in the wild. It's pretty cool. All right, we're only going right across the street here. We're going to run a couple and then probably get some lunch somewhere. Louis George, that's right. One more. Come on, put Snowman's mind at ease here. All right, we're gonna roll around to the back and dump this in the back here. Yeah, I got 300 too. Gracie got 301. All right. before lunch, Meg. How about that? All right, that's where this one's going. Here comes Dirty Dan. That's my old truck. When I started working here, that's the truck I drove. Truck 30. It's got about 3.5 million miles on it. 3.5 million miles. It looked a lot nicer when I drove. I had 1 million then. Bang bang. Gotta be quiet in the yard here. Oh, that person, Pensauken. Okay, well that was a little closer. That's on the west side of Jersey, like central. Yeah, you were definitely a little closer there, Bobby. Probably about 45 minutes from here or so. Well, if you're ever getting out here and you know you're gonna be here for a little bit, maybe let me know, Bobby, an email or something. I'll try to stop by if I can. The west side, yep. That's where there you go, that's where Miss Cindy is, yep. She's on the west side. All right, let me clean my cell, I'll be right back. Pablo. Jimmy Jimbo over the island's going to need something in a little bit, but I'm doing this just to kind of keep busy until he needs me. We need dirt, so the more dirt we can get, the better off we are. So. That's true, Adam, just like every other state, right? Doesn't matter if they're small ones, they still have the different ends, right? Open says Mikey V. Warren, good morning. Warren Brown in the truck. That's right, South Jersey, right, Snow? Good to see you, Warren. Good morning. 304, Bobby, 304. Yeah, and you roll in Bobby's live stream, the Ride Along Gang, and watch him for about 10 or 12 hours. He's got like 800 or 900 likes. I don't promote people that suck, all right? He's not going to get 800, 900 likes if nobody likes him, all right? Trust me. All right, watch guys going to race around the airport pickup. Go before this guy does that. today he's not running the loader. Lazy bastard. Alright, Pablo's still in the loader. That's awesome. Jameson's the boss. No, South Jersey, I thought so, Snowman. Awesome. And me, Joey Whispers. Lens, what's up? Good afternoon. Or good morning, almost. Almost good afternoon. Right, Bobby? Right? Every song treats me like blood. No paper, no name. Heart, family, it's all the same. I'm still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even older. He's the legend of man. Cornerstone. All right, that's going to be where Pablo's going to load me right there. Freight shaker in view. All right. Kelly, happy birthday. Kelly's birthday today. Do you, Snowman? Nice. Nice. Couple hours maybe for you? I'm not sure where in Delaware you are, but yeah. Probably not even that long, right? Oh, all right, first bucket going in.
18 wheels on the blacktop. On board the time.
Ain't no smalls. Good luck, bad luck. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You ran a tracks over 7 years, so you know, down in Florida. That's awesome, man. If you're still here, thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. So, yeah, not that long, Snowman. All right. That's a hop, skip, and a jump, right? Minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit? Holy shit. And a blizzard. All right, Kelly. Well, happy birthday. Damn it. I do not, Adam. I do not. I am not a corned beef. I am not a corned beef or a Heineken fan, to be honest. I like Beck's. I'll drink Beck's. That's right, Miss Sparkles. Yep. Fond memories, George? Yeah, what a mess is right. Oh, no kidding, Snowman, so you're that close. All right. Miss Sparkles wants some pastrami? Good day for that. Home in the land, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, don't know the way I'll be. And a good cold Mad Elf. There you go, Miss Cindy. Eyes on the road. Miss Cindy, I did reply to your email last night. I don't know if you saw it or not. It might be both, Meg. It might be both. Oh. On a dark desert highway. Not too often, Adam. Only if we're working down that way. Snowman, appreciate you, sir. Have a great rest of your day, and thank you. She's got jokes, Miz. She does. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Kelly. So 27 years. There you go. I got a couple more than that, but otherwise we're right spot on. Enjoy watching somebody that says it loud. Well, Kelly, thank you. And again, happy birthday. I live stream all day, every day. So, again, to a lot of the newer people that are just rolling through, stop in anytime. Say hello. You'll be welcomed in, even if I'm driving. The wonderful WWC, the members here, and the viewers, they'll welcome you. Good bunch of people. Thank you, Polo. Appreciate that. Number 2. Amar Singh, good morning. At the Hotel Chateau. Kelly Marble? It's not Sunday night. Good morning, Miss Kelly. Good to see you. Kelly Marble in the truck. You as well, honey. Thank you. Chico. Lucky Clover from Miss Sandy. Good day for that. Thank you. Oh, it's 12 noon. It's lunchtime. At the Hotel Chateau. All right, Open says Mikey V. Pink champagne. She said. Oh, I messed it up. There's more than one meg. All right, that happens. Triple Z, what's up, man? Jimmy Jimbo's got a big old I-beam on his trailer. Somebody just sneak by here. Looks like everybody's shut down here for lunch. No machines moving. Relax. No, Adam, I usually stop for lunch. Thank you, man. Chateau. Up and away. Air 45s, maybe 5 to nope, no bang, no bang, no bang. No bang. Baby, baby. Said I hope that you're able to smile, tell you she knows what's inside. Omar, gifting doesn't happen like that. It's all random. When I heard over my left hand, she was holding my breath. When I told her, don't be scared. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta be forgiven if I want to spend my living with a short, sweet woman. Just a vibe to you. Yeah, just one look, I was a hot place, cause that short, sweet woman. LT Truckin. Really don't like this channel, but you'll come in and fucking yap with somebody. I can fix that for you, man. We don't ever have to worry about that again. Never mind, that's already taken care of. What a jackass. I don't like this channel. What's the matter? Nobody talked to you? When I know they all did. Oh, I got it. Somebody probably said there was a rule that LT Truckin didn't like. Well, when you're just a little boy and you have a gaming system and you think you're a big trucker, and that's what happens. All right, I gotta wait for these guys to move this I-beam here. Some heavy shit right there. Amar, you do me a favor? Next time you see him, make sure you tell him how much of a jackass he is. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. You're more than welcome to hang. Especially being it was the first time he was ever here. Thanks, man. Thank you. Am I close to am I close in that it's just a little boy, like maybe 12, 13, maybe 15, 16? Because if that was a man, then that's embarrassing. Right, Bobby? Bobby just nailed it, man. Very good analogy, sir. I'm going to come over to your house, but I'm not taking my dirty shoes off when I walk in. Well done, sir. Well done. Brixie! Good to see you, honey. Miss Brixie's here. Well, Teresa, today we're getting a lot of them because I'm on vertical. As you can tell, the numbers are a lot higher, so that means you get a lot more jackasses too. But the blue crew's here; they'll take care of it. That's why they're blue. I think everybody's going to lunch here. Yeah, that's what it looks like. All right, I'm going to try to sneak out. We're going to get one more, and then we'll get some lunch, too. Going to eat? Okay. All right, they're going to eat. I'm going to go get one more, and then we'll go eat.
She says, we got a thing that's called crazy love. We got a light in the sky, crazy. We got a thing that's called crazy love.
Mini tanker yanker. There he is.
We got a thing that's called.
All right, Pablo's walking away from the loader, so I'm going to have to load myself here. That machine looks so sad.
Like some this could be your sea. Heart of the WWC.
All right, I'm gonna go hop in the loader and load this up quick. Pablo's got work to do over there. All right.
Miss Glennon in Utah.
This will be number 3, right? Oh no, this will be number 4. All right, sit tight. We're gonna load up. Give me about 5 minutes or so. We'll dump this, and then we'll do a little lunchtime, all right? I'll be right back.
Where the angels go.
this back to the yard and then go get some lunch. Working good today, Miss Kells. How about that? She didn't break it yet. Give her time.
truckin', we gonna do what they say can't get done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch over there.
All right, what's up with the gate here? A little halfway sideways here? There we go.
William might take it right back. Look out now, here he comes. Oh, we're gonna get it on now. We were screaming through the valley where the mist about to flows, through the mud and cruddy concrete where the marijuana grows. Cause the river takes the birds and down the hills and up the dead. CJ 5 we'll drop the smoke.
He has me doing this. I'm running Phil until I can come to you. Where are you going?
Tom's Court. The Mystic. Tom's Court.
Oh, Tom's Court,
I think
Mystic?
it's like the end of it.
Oh, we at the end of trade winds. You got to make a right on one of the.
Yes.
At that last street, and then it should be that other street. I
I think
think.
it was that one.
All right, he said you're going to need something there?
Yeah, he said bring some dried stuff. I'm not sure how much, but he said bring some dirt. So maybe just a load or two. Let's see.
All right, I'm going to run up, get some lunch.
Yeah.
And then when you get there, you talk to him, call me.
Okay.
Or he'll call me or whatever.
Okay.
All right?
Roger that.
All right, buddy.
Good job.
See you, buddy. Jimmy Jimbo. All right, we're going to put this one up front. Right against that. Those two right there.
We gon' swim this here creek now, Smokey. Yard wide, a foot deep. It's the type of river they call it, might have to pitch at. Don't do a wheelie on that there gopher man now, Smokey.
And you dig it, Smokey. Goodness gracious. I lost my shot. Creek was made of lead. So you radioed ahead. Went crashing on through the rail. Sakes alive. I have 25 more Smokies on my tail. All right, up and away. But Smokey strode down. But I had the edge with a rig that never failed. And a CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive sitting down back of the jail. Station. Discussing the state of the union. Purple school bus. All right, go back. Said, boy, go get your flint gun. There it is. And there was a space. We have arrived, prepared to disembark, man. Get the incense going and the sits are out. We're gonna camp in the city park. I said, boys, let me explain the situation to you. Hey, you're getting me down. See, we got us a leash law here and see you in the wrong town. You drop one string of beads in that clear park and you're gonna see a whole lot of stars. You got 15 seconds to get out of town. We're gonna blow you to Mars. All right, let me go clean my cell, then we'll run up the street to the gourmet, get some lunch. Proceeded to the city limits. When the telephone rang, it was a swimming pool. Says a mess of wild critters was in it. So we all got in the Marshall's Plymouth, which is always at the Conoco station. Went flashing all down to the swimming pool, giving critters a citation. By the time we arrived, it was too damn late. Them critters had their pants down. Them dogs was tearing the bathhouse apart, and he's after the fish and the fish was shattered. And now get the rest. We gonna have a jail full of naked crispy critters and big dry space good. All right, get some lunch. I'm hungry. $59 in the truck. All right. But we lost the war 'cause them critters outnumbered us.
So they moved in and set up camp and they lived in that purple school bus.
You think so, Miss Girl? Think so? What's that, Miss Girl?
Weeds and sunflower seeds and astrological stars. Yeah, critters took over the city council and the dogs all barked their brains out.
What's up, King? Good morning. Good afternoon, I'm sorry. 12:28. It's, shit, lunchtime's almost over. I better hurry up. About 5 minutes. And I see a mixer. It's coming. Number one in the line here. 37 miles ahead on Wolf Creek Pass, which is up on the Great Divide. There you go, Trippa. 493. $313,000 miles. 100. Even 313, 100.
We were sitting there
Sucking to this, drinking knee highs and onion soup. Girls got a car to mother, send them chickens on down to the other side. Yeah, let's give them a ride.
Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide.
Trucking
on down the other side.
Oh, Lori, she's a waving.
Foot
Down on the throttle. Then a couple of moves and 1,000 kids with a 19 POV Peterbilt screamed alive. We woke up the chickens. We rolled up off of that shoulder, spraying pine cones, rocks, and boulders, and put 400 head of them right red. And a couple of burnt out roosters on the line. Look out below. So here we go.
Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Well, we commenced the trucking.
Them hands commenced the clucking.
Then took out a match and scratched his pants, lit up the unused $50 cigar, and took a puff.
I ain't this pretty.
Scissor, let's help and spill us. You better slow down, you're gonna kill us. Just make one mistake and it's the pearly gates for the 85 crates of USDA approved pluckers.
On head second.
Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side.
Thank you, sissy. There goes my brother right there.
And he snapped her in the 5th gear. And then the chromium
Blade fully illuminated.
accessory shift now.
Come right off in his hand.
Right off in his hand. I said, you want to screw
That back on her.
He was trying to thread it on there when the fire.
It looks like somebody's parked on the other side, too. Again, bastards, don't they know that's my spot?
Cut the girl's pants and burned a hole in his side.
I should just park back here today. Scott's like, you want to park out back, man? Just come through the back door. That'll blow their mind.
Out of the window, and I started counting phone poles.
Dude, this guy parks like a total jackass. What a douchebag. What an idiot. Parked way out. Oh, he's got Utah plates on. Well, there you go. We got Utah. That's a tough one to get. What a douche. How do you just park in the middle of the fucking road like that, yo?
His lip was curled, his leg was fried. His hand was
What the fuck, man?
like a tongue to a slit in the middle of a blizzard. I says, Earl,
Oh, he's moving now.
I'm not the type
Good.
to complain.
What the fuck parks and you're blocking the whole road, man?
We're gonna apply some brake real soon. They're gonna have to pick us up with a stick and a spoon.
This temp is fired. Thank you.
Reared back and cocked his leg,
Yeah, let me show you how to do this, all right? Look, see this? Look, see this? Look how close I am to the wall. See this? You see this, right? Next time you come here, that's what you do. You're gonna park in my spot. Better do it right. Thank you again, Dana. Tempest Fire got us for lunch. All right. But his tickets were stacked 13. All right, let me go get my my sandwich. I'll be right back. I gas through a phone, eggs through a hand. Bring that top little chickens off, slicker gum, easy out the swamp. Lunch is secured. Okay, I'm gonna go park in Pablo's yard and eat this. All right. This way, in case anybody shows up here, they got extra room to park here. At least today. We'll give them a break today. Any other day, we sit there and eat. minutes, get the Pablos, then I'll show you what I got for lunch. I know. Ha ha ha, I know. For sure, for sure. Come on.
Yeah, that's a big 10-4 there, big pen. Yeah, we definitely got the front door. Good buddy, mercy sakes alive. Looks like we got us a call. Was darker the moon on 6th of June. And a Kenworth pulling logs. Cab over beat with a reefer on. And a Jimmy hauling hogs. We was heading for there on I-10. About a mile out of shaky town. I said, big bang, this here's the rubber duck. And I'm about to put the hammer down. Cause we got a little convoy. We're rocking through the night. We got a little convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna go the trucking convoy. Across the USA convoy. 10-4, big pen, this here's the duck. You wanna back on them hogs? Yeah, 10-4, about 5 miles, so 10 rocks them hogs. Getting intense up here. By the time we got in the Tulsa town, we had 85 trucks and all. But there's a roadblock up on the Heather B, and them bears was ball to ball. Yeah, them
Oh, glory.
Snap on the bumper, they even had a bear in the air. I says, calling all trucks, this here's a duck, we about to go hunting bear. Cause we got a great big convoy, rocking through the night. Got a great big convoy, ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy, ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gonna go the trucking convoy, don't think of this you wanna give me a 10-9 on that big pen, negatory big pen, you're still too close. Yeah, them hogs are starting to close up on the side. Mercy sakes, you better back off another team. Well, we rolled up in a state 44, like a rocket said on the rails. We tore up all of our swim sheets and left them sitting on the scales. We hit that shot town, and bears was a getting smart. They brought up some reinforcements from the Illinois National Guard. There's armored cars and tanks and jeeps and rigs of every size. Yeah, them chicken coops was full of bears and choppers filled the skies. Well, we shot the line and we went for
Lunchtime. I'm hungry.
Long-haired friends of Jesus and the chartreuse microbus. Rubber ducks, sawbust, come over here, 10-4, sawbust, listen, you wanna put that microbus right behind that suicide jockey? Yeah, he's hauling dynamite, he needs all the help he can get. Well, we laid a strip for the Jersey Shore and prepared to cross to LBI. I could see the bed was lined with bears, but I didn't have a dog. I mean, dime, I says, big pen, this here's the rubber duck, we just ain't gonna pay no toll. So we crashed the gate, doing 98, I said, letting them truckers roll 10-4, cause we got a mighty convoy, rocking through the night, yeah, we got a mighty convoy, ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy, ain't nothing gonna get in our way, we gonna roll the trucking convoy, across the USA convoy, 10-4, big pen, what's your 20 convoy? Omaha. Well, they ought to know what to do with them hogs out there for sure. Well, mercy, convoy. Say it's good, buddy, we gon' back on out of here, so keep the bugs off your glass and the bears off your
Grass.
convoy. Hell, we'll catch you on the flip-flop. This here's the rubber duck on the side. Convoy.
Be gone. Bye-bye. All right, time to eat. Art love. Yeah, man, I hear you. Good for you. Most people can't just get a trucking job like that. All right, so I asked for one and I got the other today. I didn't want this today. I wanted the other one. They're just so used to making my lunch, I guess, that this is what they did. Oh, shit. All right, I'll show you what I got. I hear you, Warrior. I hear you. You can't curse in chat, man. They kick it right out, all right? Just use a cheat word there. All right, this is what we got. Roast beast today is not what I asked for. I asked for turkey. I usually get turkey or roast beast. They don't give a shit what I ask for. They give me what they want. There you go. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. Heavy on the lettuce today. I hope this is not somebody else's sandwich and somebody else got turkey. That's possible. Probably not, though. Thanks, Chirp. Cheyenne? I think that's Cheyenne. Cheyenne Sheridan. It is. Good afternoon. Thank you, Miss Kells. Photo man. They were cold, buddy. They were cold. I'm glad you got a chance to see it. That was the wind was blowing, and they had some nice waves on the beach this morning, so that was cool. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, Franklin. I pronounced your name right? Good. I'm not doing it again. I got it right the first time. I'm leaving it alone. Cheyenne Sheridan. 3984. Welcome. Happy afternoon. Right, Bobby? Yesterday was twice the meat. You guys remember yesterday's sandwich? You got it. I did good. I get lucky once in a while. Drew, thank you, man. Appreciate that. It was good, Warrior. It was quiet. It was good. Thank you. It's morning for you, Cheyenne. You're out there on the left coast? Or the Midwest, or what? I got 1244. That'll help, Miss Cindy. That'll help. The Gourmet Deli, Bobby. The Gourmet Deli in Eagleswood. I stop there almost every day. Cynthia, happy St. Paddy's Day, and happy Tuesday, and happy afternoon. They take good care of me there, Bobby, and they got good food. But what I hate is when I stop in there and they're really busy, and there's 10 people in line. You see the place, it's not that big, it's just a tiny little spot. So when I open the door, I can't even walk in because there's people in line. If they see me, they yell over everybody. Joe! Joey! Everybody in line's head turns to see who this Joe guy is, and there I am. I'll take turkey. I'll take a roast beef, thank you. Dude, I get my sandwich before the third person even orders. I feel terrible. And the owner, I know the owner, Karen, and I know the owners, and he's like, bullshit, man, you come in every day. You get preference. I'm like, all right. I'm not going to argue, but I sure feel like an ass. Gourmet Deli, Bobby. Gourmet Deli, that's the name of it. Yeah, I stop there a lot. Yeah. Couple more days, right, Photo Man, and you're back to warmer? Nice, Warrior. Get some rest. $75+ by Friday. I believe it, Photo Man. I believe it. Miss Hotfoot's here. Cheyenne, honey, you can't say down here in Canada. I'm in America. You got to say up. So you're on the west side of Canada too, huh? Laying down the paw. There they are. Aunt Meg, Uncle Brucey, and Wembley, and Dallas. Good afternoon, folks. Laying down the paw, and Fireball's here too. Jonathan, good afternoon. Oh, I was going to, Aunt Meg, but I'm in Klein's now. You got it, Warrior. Get home, get some rest, man. Do it all again tomorrow, probably, right? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Where's JD at? JD's here? Yes, she is. JD, the milk lady, she's over in the UK, too. I heard it's dry today, honey. Yeah, they got a website, Bobby. Yeah, there you go. Tell Tasha I said hello. Thank you, Cynthia. It is. You as well. Thank you. Firepaw's freezing her balls off. Oh, nice, Warrior. All right. There you go. Get a little break. I did, Steve. That was badass. And that was right out your back window. That's pretty cool, man. That thing was beautiful. I'll tell you, Steve, if you were younger, you should take up that photo man job. You're pretty good at it. She said, hello, radio man? That's awesome. Felipe Cabral, what's up, man? Happy afternoon. Where's this guy going with the trailer? He's got to go this way? I don't think so. Tom from Ohio, Mr. Plywood in the truck. Good to see you. Did she, Bobby? Buddy, I gotta do something, man. I don't have TTS. I have it, I just don't. I'm not a fan of it, Bobby. For me. I think it's great for you guys. But I stop a lot and I can pop the chat open and stuff like that, so yeah. I get it once in a while, Bobby. I get that I have a very boring stream, so I guess maybe that's what it is. Although I am taking that as a compliment. I have a face for radio. That's awesome. CPR, thank you. Good afternoon. Mike W, good to see you. Hello. Still got Miss Tempest firing with us, all right. Thank you, Cheyenne. I appreciate it. I'm not for everybody, man. Some people might think it's boring, and that's fine. Beauty and green. I'm not going to hurt my feelings by telling me that I'm bored. Boring. like that one, CPR? You can almost say it without getting in trouble, right? She just growls. All right, Cheyenne, warm up. Set something on fire. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Better to have a roof and be cold than no roof. That's for sure. From the truck stop bar.
Now shit bite, the brake line snaps, echo off the overpass.
I happened back.
Old man at the diner smiles through the stains. Says, "Boy, that rig still runs like a dream." Kids by the fence, hands over their ears, but they grin every time
Joey
disappear. Black beauty on the prowl. That whole town knows that how. Enjoy it as a kid, it sang every hill, every mile she's came.
Miss Kells heard it. I was waiting. Black beauty on the prowl. She said not boring? Ah, that's nice. You guys, was anybody in here when I was at the farm and we were talking about that blue Ford truck? When Eddie and Photoman were in here, and Rob, I think. I did a little digging last night. I took a picture of that truck and I put it in an AI and I asked, what year is this truck? We were trying to figure that out. You guys want me to read the response I got back? I actually sent Photoman an email and Ed. I sent Ed an email. He emailed me back. I didn't get to read all of it yet. Eddie emailed me back last night, and Photoman did too. Photoman sent me a picture of the Fox that he took out his back window. The thing is absolutely beautiful. But anyway, I sent the response that I got out of AI. Oh, Pablo's coming over. He's going to load me up. And if I don't know how many people would be interested in it, but it explains why it is the year it is, and why it's just interesting, I guess. You're welcome, Steve. I thought you'd be interested in it. There he is. Pablo's back. I was going to load myself, buddy, but I was eating lunch too. But it's interesting what AI came up with. Again, I'm a motorhead, gearhead, whatever you want to call it. Like, I love cars. I always loved hot rods and shit like that when I was little or younger. And the driving all the time, I'm always seeing cars, and I know a lot from, like, I'd say the mid-50s, probably up to the mid-80s. I could probably tell you almost what year a lot of cars are, just by looking at the nose or looking at the tail lights or that kind of stuff. So, but let me see if I can get it up here on my screen here, and I'll read you the response of what it said to me. And from any car enthusiast, you see this and you're like, it makes a lot of sense, you know? So let me see if I can bring it up. Just give me a second. Yeah, there it is. I'm going to stop here and let Pablo load me up when he's ready here. All right, so I'm going to just do this off my tablet here. I'll show you. right, so here's the picture of the truck. Here, let me turn this around. Here's the picture of the truck. That's at the farm. Now, I want to do this so that you don't have any glare. Try to get it where you can at least see the nose of the truck. So that truck is at the farm right up the street where I was delivering the other day. And we were trying to figure out what year it is, all right? So I took that picture and I put it right in Grok in AI. And this is what it came up with. The truck in the photo is a 1956 F600. Here's the reasoning based on key visual identifiers typical of Ford's second generation F-Series trucks. Now I know this is going to be boring for a lot of people, but think about it if you were really into this kind of stuff. It's pretty cool when you listen to the reasoning, all right? The cab style features a wraparound windshield curved glass that extends around the sides, which was introduced specifically for the 1956 model year. Earlier years, generation 53 to 55 had a flat split windshield. So there you go. And that's even Steve, when I sent him the picture, he's like, I didn't even realize that. But again, those are the little things sometimes when you see, like, oh yeah, that doesn't have a split windshield. That's a full windshield. You know it's a different year. The grille has a distinct design with horizontal bars and a central emblem area consistent with the 1956 models, including the prominent V8. And that's what I was telling Eddie. It's got that V8 insignia there, the emblem in the grille. A V8 or related badging on heavy-duty trucks like the F600. The overall rounded cab-shaped hood line with a slight forehead overhang over the windshield and the door-notched vent window layout aligned with the 56 update. So yeah, all those little things, that's what it's going to show it. Anyway, I thought it was pretty cool. It goes on here and lists a bunch of other things here. But the very last line is, those old F-Series are tanks. Great finds. So anyway, there you go. That's how that was the response for the what year truck and why. Being that we are an educational stream, some people say they learn stuff in here. I learn stuff from you guys every day. That's that. You got it right, Plywood? Awesome. Good job, man. Is that Miss Abby? Abby 7444, what's up? Cheyenne, take care. We'll see you next time. You got some time, come on back. Okay, Miss Abby. Hope work goes well. Yep, Al's got snacks back there. Yeah, Bob, yep. It works like mobile, though. It's not like the computer. It's actually, yeah, well, it's about the same as mobile. Okay, Abby, yeah, you can DM it to me, yep. Corned beef tacos? There you go. It is Tuesday, right? Nick Stubendick. Thank you. I appreciate you, Nick. If I pronounced your name wrong, I apologize, but man, that's really what it looks like. I thought the same thing, Hotfoot, but it did sound pretty cool. I don't know if it sounds good, but because I don't like corned beef either. Thank you, Abby. Thank you for understanding. All right, I should get a beep here. That's a good question, Steve. Thank you, Pablo. See that? You still both look good, Mary. Prices in the area too. You get on 72, they bump it up another nickel or a dime. Bastards. Oh shit, we got a log jam. We got a log jam. Boys are heading back out. That's Dan the Man along with Dirty Dan in tow. The damn Dans! A bunch of damn Dans! Yeah, that's Matty though. He wants to stand and talk and shit. I'll see you, buddy. Be safe. Fucking Dirty Dan now too. I hit the rock. I didn't want to be hit. Damn Dans! Fucking Dans! Everywhere Dans! Your name is Dan, I apologize. I didn't mean it like that, but those two guys, I can bust their chops. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to get in the loader and start pushing this stuff up if Pop doesn't come out. He told me not to. He's like, just keep dumping in. I'll get it. Well, he's not coming out here, man. I'd really like to get the excavator to sit up here and stack this shit. That's like really what it needs to happen, but I don't think the boss is going to take me out of the truck here to have me do that. It's kind of like that Fireball, but I call him Dan the Man and Dirty Dan, so. All right, up and away. Little bang. No. Jameson. Yo. I'll bring that down. 12th Street, Surf City. And I can bring the stuff from there? And who's that for? Gotcha. Okay, well, you got an address on 12th Street or Ocean or Bay? Okay. Right, okay. Okay, yeah, as long as I know the Bayside, yeah, that's fine, okay. Yep, and I'm getting that from Klein, you said, right? Okay, cool. All right, man. All right, and Jimmy, I know he left. He said he might need some fill down there. You're gonna let me know if that happens? He's good, okay. All right, cool. All right, buddy. I'll see you. All right, we got to go back to Pablo. We're going to get Phil from Pablo, bring it to this property over in Surf City. 3 or 4. Here. Here we go. Ron, the most exciting day I've ever had streaming. And you missed it, Ron. Ron, where the hell were you? Ron, you gotta start showing up, Ron. You gotta start showing up. Happy St. Patrick's Day. You're good, man. You only missed everything that happened when you weren't here. You're good. Back to Pablo, then we're going to take this one, like I said, over to the islands. Give you guys a little windshield time. That's a green bus coming. Damn, look at that thing. Is that, oh, that's a St. Paddy's Day bus, isn't it? The pipe band. All right. Ron, I was kidding. Please, don't take that personal. I'm an ass. Sometimes I'm a little sarcastic. It's good to have you, man. Pleasure to have you along for the ride. A little too chilly, Steve. For me, I like surfing. I haven't done it in a long time, but I used to do it when I was 15, 16. My body was a little different style then. I don't know how good I'd be now. I think now I'd have a real hard time paddling. My shoulders just not what they used to be. But if somebody want to tow me in with a jet ski, man, I'm all about it. I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was, right? All right, I think that's the spot for Pablo. Oh. Yeah, Cheyenne, you're excited? All right. Oh, give me about 5 minutes here, and he'd load me up. We're going to the island. Take you to the beach. Well, we actually went to the beach this morning. Mo Watches is here. What's up, Mo? Miss Stephanie's here. Miss Stephanie, good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. And happy St. Paddy's Day. A torn meniscus? Ah! Broken tailbone and pinched nerve in my back. Thank you, Michigan Ice. Holy shit, Miss Stephanie. Miss Stephanie, you went down like a bag of bricks. Oh my goodness. Enjoy, Miss Jolene. Miss Stephanie is Aren's Adventures. She's in Michigan, and that's also Little Wild Thing. You guys know my AI music. I have 2 songs on there that talk about Little Wild Thing. That's Aren's Adventure right there. Miss Stephanie. I can't fall gracefully. Honey, I don't fall gracefully anymore either. I'm so sorry to hear that. Man. Get some rest, honey, and hopefully, yeah, heal quickly. Godspeed. That's horrible. Damn, Winter got another one. Happy St. Paddy's Day, Sheila. Won't you step on it? That's crazy. Little wild thing. Took a little spill. Feel better, honey. Feel better. Might be a little bit. Lacey Fletcher, I'm in West Creek, New Jersey. Yeah, right, Steve? Hell yeah, I hear you. Miss Jolene, you had the cow, I'm having the pig. Feel better? Wild thing. Wild thing. Hey, she even spelled it right. Enjoy, Miss Jolene, enjoy. Yeah, Lacey, wait till I get rolling. It's a lot prettier, definitely a lot prettier than the side of a semi. Absolutely. You're not supposed to go head first, Cheyenne. Now that you know that, you'll be okay. See? Don't go head first. This shit's dangerous. Holy smokes. Miss Connie's just gonna roll in like that? With a form say hi, Miss Connie? Really? Wow. All right. Even when you try, Cheyenne, I hear you. I hear you. Maybe that's not really Miss Connie. Maybe Earthquake is someone else. I was a betting man, though. Ain't to my baby station. How'd you like them little thunderstorms that went through yesterday, Mo? Happy St. Paddy's Day. I can't even say yesterday, I mean last night. I bet, Lacey, I bet. been a crazy last couple weeks. Shit, crazy last couple months. All right, he's giving me a little pat on the head, and I'm rolling here. Beep beep. There you go. Did you mow? Yeah, it was nuts though, right? Hell yeah, 60-mile-an-hour winds, man. We had some pretty good thunderstorms, man, too. I had one crack last night that I usually don't wake up in that stuff, but there was one crack that was good enough that got my attention. And we lost power for a little bit. It just the clocks are blinking when I woke up, so I don't know how long it was out. 1 to 3 inches coming tonight in Iowa from this chirp chirp. That's the goal now, right? Thunder snow, hell yeah! Thunder snow is cool, especially if you have a little bit of snow on the ground, a pretty good coating on the ground, and you get some lightning with that, man. Shit, it lights it up a whole different way. All right, chat screen's off as I'm rolling on the main roads, everybody. All right, sit back, enjoy the ride out to the island. There goes Shanky. Now watch. I guarantee you I'll be right up that guy's ass in about, I don't know, 3 or 4 minutes here. Do that. They got past the truck, but then they don't go fast enough. The truck catches them, and then the truck has to slow down because they're in the freaking way. It's so typical. She's a snapping still. Man, that plane was awfully low. Holy shit, did you see that shadow? It was a bird at first. No, it was a plane. Holy shit! That blue and white plane, I don't know if you saw it, just flew over the 9 there, going from left to right. That was the shadow that I just saw. He did a circle. He wanted to be on the live stream, I think. That's the way we'll be heading to 72. Maybe we'll see him again over on the island or something. I never saw that plane before. That's not something that happens very often right here. pumpkin Peterbilt right there. Tanker yanker. Bum, bum, bum. We're going to Surf City. Three toot salute. You like the horn, I like the horn. I like to do a little 3 toot salute. For everybody rolling in the stream that can hear my voice, you can hear the horn. Good afternoon and thank you for being here. There you go. 3 toot salute. Charlie, here we go. Across the way, she's getting a workout today. She's waving and snapping up there. See that shit? Look at that. Oh, glory. Good. Up and out. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're going to do what they say can't be done. No attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you. Yes, we like to do. let's go. Give me the green. Come on. There it is. Truck in motion likes to stay in motion. Better on fuel, too. I gotta start from a dead stop every single time. Probably be an extra 30 bucks a day. A little walk from the GMC. That's embarrassing. You know it's true. Love is a train wreck, baby. You want to go to Long Beach Island, you don't have a boat. You got to take a car. This is how you got to go. Unless you got a helicopter. There's no landing strips for planes, so bring a helicopter though. But you don't have a helicopter, you don't have a boat. The only way to get over here is on this bridge. One way on, one way off. I like to call it the Heather B. Heather B's feeling a little bit better. There it is, Long Beach Island, dead ahead. No fog today, man. I can see Atlantic City clear as day, and I can see the north end of the island, the lighthouse, the Barnegat Lighthouse, all the way. Shit looks far away when you see it up there. Nice and clear. It's about 9-10 miles you're looking right there. Where I'm looking. You guys are not looking that way. I'm looking that way. Atlantic City, shit. I can see the buildings. That's more like 20 miles. 25, maybe even 30. As the crow flies, maybe now, maybe 25. Sassy Cassie's house coming up. Chateau a la Cosson. AKA Sassy Cassie. Bank of Louis. Go into Surf City. One block past Surf City Pizza, where I get pizza here on the island. Here's the green, you ready? Roundabout, I'm in the Surf City. Long Beach Island on the boulevard heading north. I think that was Tasha's very nice way to say that I talk too much. But that's okay. I'm good with it. It's still gonna happen, I'm just saying, but yeah. Surf City, Johnny Law. Surf City's finest right there. That's the one guy that always waves. I told Pop Potts I got Surf City cops waving to me. He said, no, you don't. There's no way. I'm like, seriously, Pop? They almost like us again. Pop back in the early 80s got in a big blowout with the chief of police of Surf City. And they did not like this company for the longest time. But now you got a bunch of young guys in, I guess, that don't remember that shit, and they see me and they wave all the time. That chief isn't chief anymore either, so. Alright, let's see where these guys are at. Looking for some bulkheaders here. 200 block, I think. House, so I gotta look for that sign. I think it's the property over here on the left. That's the case, these guys are gone. Jameson thought they were here working. Well, I guess they're waiting for me. Oh man, that looks really soft, man. Alright, I'll get my tarp off and see what happens here. Looks awfully soft to me, and I don't have wires on this side, so that's good. But Jameson wants me to get 3 or 4 loads in here. I see nothing but water. I hope I can get back in there, man. Cross your fingers. Hope for the best. Go out and move over a little bit. seems to be. That's a little bit better as far as I'm going. Up and away. This is another one that's got to come up about 3 feet. We'll be coming here. I'll be coming here for probably 20 loads by the time it's said and done. Bring another one. Little bang. I guess I can bring one more. I ain't bringing more than that though until they move it. They might be at lunch. They might be back to move it by the time I get here. A new view, Billy? What do you mean, man? Vertical as opposed to horizontal, you mean? It's really not new. I've probably done more vertical than horizontal, but I do them both ways. Look at the numbers, that's the difference. All right, let me clean myself. Back to Pablo. Yeah, it's chilly out there. That wind is relentless. I'm in the dirt. I just delivered a load of dirt. $1 million, Billy. You're not looking at one house under $1 million on this island. Every house you see is at least $1 million and up. Every single one. That's crazy, isn't it? Lights are swaying. Watch my short videos, you've heard this song before. Why do little dogs bark at big trucks? Maggie. She's got it. Buy 2 gallons, get 1 free. Her hustle's tight. Free funnel. Where you going, man? Got a couple assholes here over the line here. Now you're not even ready to go when it's time to go, huh? Come on! And you're a fireman. You should know what that white line means. It's a nozzle nut in front of me here. Call them nozzle nuts. Funky Mouse go over the line too again. Yeah, there you go. Attaboy.
Yep, still broke.
Sassy Cassie, what we got? You gonna get over, or are you just gonna walk your ass off? All right. Forget it. I'll get over that. You don't know what the white lines or what fast lanes are for, huh? Apparently. Oh, we got some clouds now. Sissy will be happy. Happy little clouds. Bob Ross giving some love. Man, that wind is blowing. Put your tether on, Chirp. We're gonna open the windows. Hold on tight. You want to hear what the wind sounds like at the top of the other beat? There it is, the money shot. Here's the wind, you ready? Woo! Messing up my hair. Damn it. Hold on, Chirp. It's a blowing. Woo! Chilly. goes the short bus. Heading to the liquor store. Yo, if they stop at a liquor store, that's it. I'm hanging my keys up, man. I'm done. Yep, hanging my keys up. I'm going to become a short bus driver. They get to drink every day while they're working. Comes an R model. That guy stops in our shop once in a while. I swear that church steeple's leaning. It really looks like it's leaning. That would suck. Drive down Route 9, it's laying in the middle of the road. Alright, short bus going to the liquor store? No, I think that's a southern school bus. Or no, a southern, I can't say it that way. Southern is the name of the school bus, are the ones that actually do turn around there. That bus is going more south. There we go, that's good. Southern Regional is the name of the school, because I actually saw in the comments one of the bus drivers who drives the short bus in this town for Southern Regional, and she's laughing as hell at the video that I put up about them going to the liquor store. She's like, we turn around there every day, and every day we get looks like, what are you doing at the liquor store for? That's where they turn around. She said they don't go in. Going to the liquor store. That happened a couple weeks ago. I got another clip. Turning in there right in front of me, man. It couldn't be any better. Bagpipes tonight at Callaway's there. St. Paddy's Day. And one cloud all by itself. It's got a little tracker behind it. us. Dropping the kids off at the bar? Unless they cross the street to the other side, to the left. If they go to the right, they're going to the bar. No, he's going to the left. All right. Place on the side here, Hollow Pines. Just opened up. And I haven't seen a parking space after 11:30 every single day. The place is packed. I'll get in there one of these days. Beautiful inside when I saw the videos. Old Glory up and out. $1,400 on the money. See where Pablo's at. He's going to load me up, or I got to load myself. I got a beep in my ear. I'll just throw it on. Who did that? Oh, Mr. Wanna Gillum. Mama Hen, what's up, honey? What is the difference between Elon Musk and a Lemur? Elon made an electric car, and Lemur Madagascar made a gas car. Madagascar! Mama Hen's got jokes today. Lemur Madagascar. And they also Madagascar. Love you, Mr. Wanna. Thank you, honey. Alright, I don't know where Pablo's at. I don't see him. I don't even see the looter. He might be over there getting dirt for the one of the other guys or something. Alright, I'll wait for Pablo to show back up. He might be loading another truck here. Thank you again, Mr. Wanna. You silly lady. Lemur. Okay, thank you, Steve. Lemur. You gotta try to get a goofball? Oh boy. Best of luck. All good, Bobby, all good. I don't think I've ever seen Bobby have a break for so long. He runs his ass off. What is this dude? Alright, Levi, you gotta try a little better than that, man. Who is this dude? You mean the one that you came into the channel of? That one? My name is Frank, man. Nice to meet you. Lemur the monkey. Gotcha, Mr. Wanna. Gotcha. Wowee, it is as live as it gets. Chirp, chirp. Yes, this is a live stream. Yeah. Mo's still hanging around. Good to have Mo along for the ride. Bobby, I've always wondered that. That's funny you say that, man. I always wonder, like in certain states, because you always hear everybody talking about, I'm forklift certified. Like, does that mean you can go around the whole state? Is that a state thing, or is that just a building? Are they, Miss Dewana? You like that one? That was good. I liked it. Looking forward to June, Miss Cindy? All right. All right, Pablo's coming back. Russell Smithson, 9051, getting CDL permit today. Dude, Joey, thanks for the tips for your videos. Russell, that's awesome, man. Best of luck to you. You're gonna have to stop in once in a while. Let us know what you think of it all, man. How you're making out, all right? Wish you the best of luck. No, Genesis, because they don't have no liquor stores to turn around at. Southern turns around there, buddy. That's right at the south end of their run on Route 9. All right, Bobby, thank you. I was curious, man. I've never been a door swinger, so I never really dealt with a lot of guys on the docks. I ran flatbed, so yeah, there's not too many doors I backed in besides like Tamco in Maryland, where they would load off the side, right off the deck on the side there. You back in, the deck was even with the rest of the floor. That's awesome, Russell. Well, best of luck, man. You got great teachers. That's great, man. What sound does a witch's broom make? Vroom, vroom. Mama hen. Yeah, well, Genesis, that's the reason. I just poke fun at it, but that's the reason why they're in there. $85 in the truck. Now, again, the difference between horizontal and vertical, right? I'm lucky to get 1,000 views, maybe 1,000 views on a horizontal all day. With the numbers that it seems today, I wouldn't doubt it if it's 30, 40, 50,000. Yeah, they're different kind of views. They're not as quality views as you get on horizontal. But at least they have a chance to look. Horizontal, they don't push out to the short feed, so 388. Look at that. Yeah, you gotta try to enjoy yourself out here, Genesis. Otherwise, what's the sense? I bet it does, Rep. I bet it does. Thank you, Bobby. I did see that. I don't know really how you got or what you got going on as far as, what you use and all that stuff, but hopefully that's what you're talking about. But I tried Prism last week, Bobby, for a few days. I like it. I just, because I was told that you can do vertical and horizontal in Prism, which you can on the computer if you're running from the computer, not from the phone. And you can see both chats, but you can only see it in Prism. YouTube just came out with Studio now. You can do both, and they put both chats together. But I hate YouTube Studio as far as the streaming base, though. So, anyway, I was trying to figure out how everybody was doing. I've seen a bunch of drivers out there. They're on vertical and horizontal. So I can do it. Through Restream, I can be vertical and horizontal, but it's two different streams and two different chats. What the hell is the sense of that? I do, Smokey. Yep. Sherry, good afternoon. I know you miss your bird chirp. I know. Me too. But like I said, coming here in the future in a couple weeks, that's all. A lot of that's going to change here. So you're going to have to wait and see. Surprise I got coming. Cat B, Miss Sparky, thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day, honey. All right, cool, Bobby. I'll check that out, man. I'll definitely hook up with you. I've been wanting to pick your brain for a while, but I also, you know, a lot of guys don't like to do that, and that's fine too. I mean, everybody's got their own thing. They don't like to, you know, let everybody else know what they're doing. All right, beep beep, beep beep. What are we doing here? You didn't beep. I'm definitely heavy enough. You might want to just flatten it down. Mr. Wana, you got a whole host of them today. Oh, he's got a little on the edge here. He's pushing over. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, we're heavy. See all the mud on the tracks from my tires here? The 3/4 trap is catching a lot of it, right? This way, by the time I get to the street, most of this shit is off. All good, Miss Swan, all good. Will we make 400 likes by the time we get to the island? I see you, Miss Pamela. I see you. Have a good rest of your afternoon, honey. Thank you for stopping in.
Let's pull up ties and take a trip someplace new.
That's a little annoying. Chirp, chirp, mixer, here it comes. Chirp, the old battle axe. She designed these mixers. Everybody had them going out the back, but no, she designed them going out the front the right way. Well done, Chirp, well done. Oh, we just woke up the horses. As we're going by the horses. And they're pissed. Today because it's St. Paddy's Day. Ah, I'm Italian. What the hell do I know? Irish people like to drink, huh? load of concrete. St. Paddy's Day. Appreciate you being here. 3-2 salute. Hope you have the luck of the Irish. Hope I have the luck of the Irish. Being Italian, I don't think I get the luck of the Irish very often. Smoking, damn it. Smoky. I can smell it from here, damn it. That motor is not much time left on that motor, I'll tell you that. It smells like rings. Chirp's yelling at me. What up, you old battle axe? Ha ha ha! 400 before LBI. You guys are awesome. Thank you. How about that? 400 likes on the vertical. I love it. Thank you. Keep it up, man. You're not going to break my heart. You hit 500. I'm telling you. St. Paddy's Day, shit. I could be Irish for a day. pay no attention to that sign right there. It says Dorland J. Henderson Bridge. No, it's the Heather B. Bridge. I gotta change that. From the top. We're going with the wind here, kind of. It's like a southwest wind, so it kind of, the wind's blowing on my right side, but pretty much from my back. So I crack the windows, it doesn't sound too bad. Now going the other way, going dead into it, that's where you get the hear. Your blinker on when you're in the lane. Here's the walker. You put your blinker on before you get in the lane, jackass. I mean, dude, you were all the way in the lane. I think your left tire was just crossing over the line when you put your blinker on. That was piss ass poor, man. Feet. 100 feet. That's like the base law for states for you to put your blinker on. 100 feet. Think about that. You're supposed to put your blinker on 100 feet before you change direction, or you change your lane, or any of that. Just make a turn. 100 feet. Cops really wanted to be douches. Yeah, it's 100 feet. What's the sense of putting your blinker on when you're in the lane that you're going to? A little delayed brain fog or something? What? Like, why even bother once you get that far? Because you saw a red Peterbilt? Maybe. Guys are there and they move that dirt, and I can go get another one. And I'm stuck with two. looks like the guys are there working. That's good. So you look to the left, you can see the one load of fill dirt that I put in the lot there. And it's very, very soft and wet, so I really don't want to get stuck. That's as far back as I felt comfortable going with that one. So I'm going to try to put another one right in front of this one. Then they're going to have to bucket it. They got the big excavator there, so. Let's see what happens here. Big Chief! Good afternoon, all you wannabe Irish people. Steen, good afternoon, sir. There's a Big Chief in the truck. Right, buddy? Alright, little thing. Get out of the mud here. Alright, let me assess the situation. See if I can get another one here or not. I don't think I can, but it is going to be right at the street. Be right back. Yeah, I don't really feel comfortable bringing another one here. Boss isn't gonna like it, but I do. Miss Kuthi, you're all home safe and sound now, right? You don't tell me anymore, so I'm just asking. I hope so. Hope you're well, Chief. You could be Irish for today too, I think. I think that's allowed. I don't know how Denmark works it, but across here. That's my buddy in front of his yard line. That thing moves pretty good, man, for an older truck. Probably a good driver too. Jeepus, can you possibly get any more over the white line, dude? You're in the crosswalk now. I so wish I was walking. I'd go right across your roof, man. What's up, buddy? You know, sun's shining now. Be good, buddy. Thank you. Sassy Cassie. I don't think we'll be back. Walker across the way. He's got his shield on. He waved to me. All right. He only waves to me like 1 out of 5 times. Man, I can feel the wind. I can feel the wind, and I'm 14 tons empty. 26.5. No, 28.5 empty. Hug the yellow line, you asshat. Look at that guy. What a jack. Dude, you missed that truck by like a foot. Why would you hug the yellow line when there's people parked there working? Dude. I mean, I get it. They're a carpet cleaning company, but holy shit, dude. On the side of the street, on the shoulder a lot. Especially especially on Long Beach Island. There's nothing worse than somebody flying by you like that. They got no idea. Totally clueless, man. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. People say I have road rage and I lose my shit all the time. Yo, if I ever take the camera back to the back and somebody does that, you're gonna see a whole different side of you you've never seen. And it's not pretty. And I'm not bragging. I'm just saying, I lose my shit. People miss me by inches doing 40, 50 miles an hour when there was no reason. Yeah. Look at all the liquor in the back of the short bus. Stacked back there, cases. The way at the light. You to the liquor store. Come on, let's go. Come on. We're racing to the liquor store. Tell you what, keep it straight as can be, man, being all tanked up. Well done. Yo, don't sit back and roll your eyes at me and tell me that I got problems. You're watching. You're watching. Oh my goodness. Man, there's the last second decision on the Lexus. Smash the brakes, yank the wheel, and put the blinker on. How about put the blinker on, smash the brakes, then yank the wheel? You got your order all fucked up. Must be going to the buy right, the other outlet liquor store up the road there. All right, I'll see you at the other one. Chirp chirp yelling at me. What's up, Bonnie? What's up? That would be correct. That would be correct. 7 hours and 20 minutes streaming. Well done, honey. You didn't break it today. What lane is that guy? He's an outside. Pablo and run a few more into the shop for Pablo for the rest of the day here. That's the boss lets me know. Wood chips? Wood chips. That was corn for a second. Oh, we got happy little clouds up there. Bob Ross doing Bob Ross. This guy's going to the liquor store. Drift a little over to the left there, homie. A little over to the left. You know, like if you were drinking. Atta boy, thank you. Try to have situational awareness, you know. Big boy getting a machine here. Minutes back to Pablo's. Gourmet Deli coming up. This is where I get lunch almost every day. Place on the left-hand side. Little small purple building. There it is. Not much to it, man, but I'll tell you what. If you're ever up this way, stop there, get yourself a sandwich, or they have all kinds of good food. They do a lot of catering and stuff. She was telling me that they had the retirement party for St. Paddy's Day tonight. I forget how many pounds of corned beef and hash she said, though. Quite a bit. Tray after tray after tray. But they're good people and they got good food, so if you're ever around here, stop and get some. In the hood, man. Haven't had that in a while. I'd like to see some clouds on the hood once in a while. Tired, man. Just been standing up like that all day. Yeah, does that one cloud to the right look like a turtle? I swear that looks like a turtle. I like turtles. Freaking turtle, man. Looks like a turtle to me. I'm gonna ask Pablo if it looks like a turtle then. He's gonna be like, what? I don't know how to say that in Spanish though. El Señor Turtle? Is turtle in Spanish? Probably not, right? Is it El Turtle? Maybe it's El Turtle. to be nice, George. Yeah, it looked like the turtle was busting ass. That's what it looked like. You're gonna see it again. Oh, that's a snapping turtle. Look at the jaws on that thing. Ready? Yeah. Got a big hook jaw in the front and shit. All right. I think I see the loader's not moving, but I think Pablo's in there taking a little snoozer. Yeah, loader's moving. He's taking a little rest. He's working hard today. This guy works hard every day, man. He does always bust his ass in this yard. He's like the yard boss. He takes care of just about everything here. All right, what do we got? 126? Stop it. There's not 126 in here. Oh, Nil's here. Well, maybe there is. Righteous Fury, right? Pisses me off, Nil. One of my pet peeves. Faux show. Miss Diane, that's unacceptable. Nice, Nil. Tell Gray we said hello. Did you work from home today, Miss Goofy? Maybe that's what. That's nice you have that option now. I always knew I liked him, Nil. You're gonna need a lot more than Neosporin, yo. That was your only chance to be a jackass in my live stream. Let's see if you can handle it. Let's see if you're mature enough. Matt Breyer, that's horrible, man. I hope you're all right. Thanks for stopping in. T-Shore Z Right, what's up? Good afternoon. That's about as place as you can get. It's going to be shitty, really shitty, though. Euro, what's up? Hi, I can't find the bath with a toaster song. You can't find it, it's in my shorts. You got to look for the water. Scroll back about a year and a half. Or you know what? You're probably better off starting from the beginning of my shorts. You searched every one. Love the content, thank you. It's there. You gotta look for the scene where it's nothing but water. It looks like I'm looking out my window to the side of my window when I'm going over a bridge. I don't have many shorts that the thumbnail is basically, you know what? I don't even know the thumbnail is that. Or I have it as a traffic. I don't know. But it's there. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You searched and searched? Well, I'll tell you what. I'll take a look tonight. Being that you super chatted like that, I appreciate that. I'll take a look tonight, and I'll try to at least give you an idea, an easier way to find it, right? Thank you again, man, for watching the content. I appreciate it. Well, at least your belly will be full, Mill, when it's time, right? I can haul trailers, Void, yep. Euro, it's there. It's there on TikTok. It's there on Instagram, and it's there on YouTube. I drove a semi when I was 13 yesterday old. Oh, well, happy birthday. How'd you reach the pedals? You must be really tall for 13, huh? Fuel truck error? This is an automatic in the Marin here, yeah. You saw it on Facebook, Mech? Yeah, it's probably on Facebook too. Yep. You might have an easier time finding somebody, all the pirates that steal my shit. Plenty of them out there. Are you, Steve? Yesterday old too? No, Genesis, I think Pebbles was saying when they were 13. Not that they're 13 now. 100 meg, 100! Thank you, Pablo. I bet you are, Miss Diane. I bet you are. You sat on pillows? All right. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Now you go. You go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, you got it. I'm not going to hold you up, man. You're in a little tiny car, yo. Not sure how you feel about it yet, Fuel Truck Garrett? Mr. Garrett, I don't know where you run or where the area that you go. But I couldn't be happier, man. Before I started driving this truck, I used to walk with a limp. So yeah, it's I have way too many traffic lights that I'm stopping at on the island all day long. And I'm not running hills like Colorado and shit. I do not need an 18 speed to go 100 yards to the next traffic light, you know. I hope it works out for you though, man. Not all automatics are the same either. Like this is, I got an Allison, which is a great transmission, and I got a Cummins, which is a great motor. So you put them together, you got a lot more power. You see some of the other trucks that have automatics in it, they have shit motors in them with no power. The automatics suck, and that's where you see a lot of these guys that hate the automatics. Now, don't get me wrong. When I first heard of automatics in big trucks, I laughed. I'm like, who the hell's gonna want to do that? But that was also a long time ago. It's much better on my body, man. And if you ask a lot of the older guys that have been driving for 20, 30 years, yeah. But not everybody likes them, man. They're not for everybody, I guess. Not even my knee, it's my shoulder too. My right shoulder would just be, forget about it. You drive where I drive, you never let go of the shifter, man. You're constantly shifting. Pushing up on 1,500. 7 hours and 35 minutes streaming. with this one. I'm gonna have to get in a loader. Yeah, I'm gonna get in a loader and start moving some of this shit. At least push up the corner piles here. All right, up and away. Buddy, we'll see you when you get a chance to stop in again, man. Be safe out there, yanking the tankers. Well, Tennessee on my mind. Little bang. Ooh, little bang. In my heart, I hear Duana. Mama head from my old home, Tennessee. Concrete. It's getting smaller, man, but not very fast. 1,500 on the money. All right, I'm going to park my truck here and I'm going to get the loader. No matter what I see, still hear the call of Miss Cootie. It's an app on my phone, Miss Cindy. It's called Hourly Chime. Sun's gonna rise. You guys want to come with me? Or do you want to sit in the truck and stare at the building there? You can. It's up to you. We're doing it, Miss Kells. We're doing it. 7:41. No kidding, Rod. Rod Hagen's back. Yes, yes, yes. Take me. Yes, let's go. Yes, yes. Okay. Holy shit. Slow down. All right. I can't see the chat when I do this. All right. I can't see the chat when I do this, so there's no talking to me, but you guys can sit there and chat with yourselves like you normally do. Oh. Stretch. All right. Go hop in the loader, push some stuff around. I don't know what the hell happened to these guys. They just call it a day here or what? Yeah, we work full days here, man. That was a crazy mining operation going on a little while ago here. All right, I'm gonna mount up, flip you guys around here. Whoop. You want to watch out the back, watch out the front. All right, that's the front. See how that goes. Oh, that thing's knocked the damn grommet out again. Damn Pop. He's an animal. There's the Baron. Pretty, ain't he? Hit it, Jesus. Alright, so I'm just gonna start pushing this shit up this pile here. Nobody coming in behind here. Pop will be out here tomorrow probably with the excavator. That's really what I need. I need the excavator. Come sit here and grab this shit and throw that up top. Build that, you know, up as high as we can make it. I would even probably make a little platform with the excavator, sit up like halfway. Then I could take that and just move all this stuff up top and it would be one big pile, which is much better for drainage and all that shit, so. John Deere 544K wheel loader. If you're not uniloader, wheel loader. Don't listen to the old battle axe. She thinks everything's a uniloader. Tony's out there loading the truck. She's like, "There's my uniloader." Our dozer was a little bit bigger. I would just jump on the dozer. We had a D8 or something like that. That would push these piles up in about 10 minutes. went from having no dirt to, holy shit, we got a lot of dirt. This is all for me from yesterday with Pablo. I ran 13 loads yesterday. I pushed up a bunch of them already too. Swamp was in here, you'd be like, you better grease that bucket. The pins are bad. Won't even take grease no more. Connor's got the pins, I think he just got the pins yesterday. He's got to replace them this weekend. That's a whole day job. That squeaking like that would never happen on any other day. If the pins were good. Pop would lose his mind if he heard that. It looks like I'm just stacking in here, but every time I go up and push that like that, it's pushing the middle back a little bit more too. So it doesn't look like I'm doing much, but be surprised. Right here in the front, man, got that shit all cleaned up. Push a little bit of this here, but I can't do too much of this. You need the excavator to get the rest of this stuff. Everybody wants to be a machine operator, man. That looks like so much fun. Then you do this for 5 minutes, and you're like, fuck, it's bouncy. What? It's not always that fun. It gets a little monotonous, yeah. They push and then back up, and then push and then back up for the rest of the day. Climb it, buddy. Climb it. Come on. A little more. There you go. That's a big old piece of concrete right there. Ooh, found it. Oh, it's a piling button. Push that right up. Do that again. Probably see it roll off the pile. There it goes. Rolling off the pile. Push those piles up a little bit there too. I'll get to the screen a little bit. More here. Make it all nice. Yep, there it is. I knew there was a big hunk in there. That's a little wet. That's mushy. That's pushing all out because it's mushy. Yeah, I'm not going to push up that too much more. good enough for that one. I could put at least put one more, two more in front of that one. I'm gonna push the 5/8. Hell, I got you with me. Let's push up the stone piles too. This isn't as dirty. This is the 3/4 trap rock that I was talking to Steve Photoman. He was talking about the crush run that they have in Tennessee, 1/2 inch. This is the 3/4 inch, and then the 3/8 inch is over there, the smaller stuff. Crushed stone either way. It's not round. Tells me to get any more stone tomorrow, and at least I got room to put it in the bin. Come on, climb it, man! Come on! Attaboy, we're up there. Straight up and down almost. Oh, stop it with the beep 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 stuff. Don't be a wussy. I'm trying to have a little fun here. It'll stop. Once it gets tired of beeping, it stops. See? Alright. Get all that stone out. Now we'll push up the 5/8. This is the 5/8 white that I get. That looks tan in the piles when it's wet, but when it dries, it looks white like this. This is the local stone that's a very, a lot of landscapers use here. Matter of fact, most of the places on Long Beach Island, people come in, they're like, why is it all sand? Well, it looks like this. The video just makes it look like sand, but it's really gravel. So this is, there's shit to the back. It's a high commodity. This is when I go down there and like, I see if they can give me some. Well, if they don't have any on the ground, then that's where I got it. I kept calling them one year that I had it. Every time James would be like, call them to see if they got any more, if they have any. That's why we try to keep our bins full. So we have a couple stone jobs. This bin will hold probably 4 or 5 loads, 25 tons a piece. 4 or 5, no, shit, probably like 8 or 9 once you stack it up. Should be good. At least I got room to put another one in front. There we go. All right. That's good. I'm gonna go get one more load from Pablo, I think, and then we'll call it a day. I think everybody else went home. If you've never seen the concrete crusher, let me spin this around. So that's a concrete crusher. So that's the hopper up there. That square piece right here. That's where you drop the concrete in. Then it gets beat up, and crushed up inside of there. Then it comes up that one belt right there. All right, goes up that long belt. And then all the big pieces kick off and take off on this other little chute. And then go up that belt, back up to the hopper to get crushed again. But then anything else that's smaller than a certain size goes up that long belt. And then that's the pile of crushed concrete that comes out. That's what when I deliver crushed concrete, that's from all the broken concrete that we crush up. And then that belt right here, that spins this way and that kicks out all the metal. See all the metal in the I don't know if you can see with the sun, but that's all metal like rebar and thin metal. That's all inside the concrete. So then we recycle that too. So, but that's how the crusher works, man. It's not much to it. It's about $1 million machine. I think that's what he said it cost. But we used to take all our concrete up to Brickwall, the Hoppy Joppy Quarry. I used to go up there all the time to dump this concrete. Well, one year we got a bill from them for $1 million for dumping concrete. Now, don't get me wrong, we did 400 demos, which made more than $1 million, but still, in the same respect, if we can bring it here instead of bringing it all the way up there, that's saving fuel, that's saving tires, that's paying me. And then we crush it and then we sell it back. It's a home run. So all of a sudden, $1 million machine makes a lot of sense. All right. I don't even gotta plug you guys back in. We're not going for much longer here. Cool, Ron, because the phone is getting long. All right, we'll go back across the street and get one more from Pablo. And we'll call it a day. How was that field trip? Still got 101? Damn it. All right. It makes sense, right, Mikey V? It makes sense because now, again, instead of dumping it and then paying to dump it, we dump it here, which we don't pay to do, and then we crush it, and then we sell it back. So, you're welcome, Meg. Miss Cindy liked it? All right. Photo man, one day if I can do that, I'll do that. If I probably won't be able to do it on stream, but I'll video it one day and then I'll post that. 450. All right. You're welcome, Miss Diane. Genesis, you're welcome. Salvatore, salute from Sicily. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Italy is the homeland. Jersey girl, you're welcome. Glad you liked it. It's not as loud as you think, Steve. It's really not as loud as you think, man. You would think that thing would make ridiculous sound, but it doesn't. First time I ever seen it work, and then Jameson opened it all up and showed me the hammers inside and how it all works. They have to be constantly replaced. The concrete wears down the hammers, like big metal plates in there, and they just kind of spin and they whack the shit out of the concrete. That's basically how it works. Now you're pulling in here, I'm pulling in too. A lot of maintenance though. $1 million machine like that, and shit, we definitely put a few thousand just in maintenance. The belts once in a while get tore up, and the hammers, like I said, have to be replaced on a regular basis if you're using it regularly. All right, I don't see the liver. Oh, he's in the backpack. I'm just gonna back up away from him. I'm really in no rush. Except we get one more load here, and that's gonna be it. I really don't have a lot of room until somebody jumps in an excavator, or give me the time to jump in the excavator. Stack that shit up. Salvatore, son of a bitch! I wish I spoke Italian. I can't read Italian. I'm sorry. We try to do all English in here. This way everybody can understand what everyone's saying. Mikey V, that was totally just guesstimation. That was just totally numbers I was throwing out. But again, that was me. Now think about it. You got 3 other trucks and they're all running too. That was just a ballpark just to give you an idea. I don't know the exact numbers. But like I said, the amount of concrete that we dropped there, I wish I remember the amount of tons. Can't remember how many tons it was. It was a lot though, man. Mate, busting your chops, Mike. English and bad English, that's right. That's all out here, Smokestack, absolutely. Tom, thank you for the laughing disco, yo. Appreciate that. Gotcha. I hear you, Mike. I hear you. That is bad English, Runner Diane. Yep, that's allowed. Okay, be nice to Mikey V. Everybody's nice to Mikey V. Alright, so this will be number 6 for out of here. We got 2 over to Surf City from here. So yeah, 8 loads from from Pablo. Green-eyed Beth, happy St. Paddy's Day. It's your day. You got the eyes for it. Happy afternoon. Was I thinking about tacos? That's possible. It is Tuesday, Miss Gracie. We had a guy that used to work for us, a Mexican guy named Paco. And he didn't look very much different from Pablo. I think that's what happens. John Hetzel, it's been a beautiful day. A little chilly compared to what it's been the last few days, but yeah, beautiful. Sunshine, blue sky, man. Happy afternoon, John. Thanks for stopping in. Green Fish Taco Tuesday, Billy. There you go. Green Fish Taco. That I want to puke just saying that. I did not, T-shirt. I did not. That's good though. I ain't eating green fish. There it is. That was my point, Steve. Fish is green, man. That's not good. Although there might be a kind of green fish that maybe the meat looks green, but not one I've ever seen. I don't even eat them, Miss Diane. They're not good for you. Don't listen to anybody. It's a bunch of bullshit. Vegetables are terrible for you. They're not ripe yet, T-shirt. 23 degrees, Miss Chirp the old bat. I do, Miss Diane, but it's iceberg and it has no nutritional value whatsoever. I don't like any other lettuce. Gracie, stop it. Stop spreading rumors. Punta Gorda, John? Nice. On the west side of Florida, down south. Red fish, green fish, one fish, two fish. There you go. One fish, blue fish. Chirp's about to puke. I'm the same way, Steve. I do eat green beans once in a while. That's probably about the only one that I'll eat on a regular basis. That's nice, Neil. That's nice. That's a great idea. That's about it though, Miss Diane. That's about as far as it goes. Me too, Steve. There you go. There you go, Billy. We're opposite. Winchester's mainly meat. Yeah. A cucumber is calorie negative. You burn more eating and digesting than it delivers. Well, you're still burning. All right, buddy. Thank you. I just gave Pablo the neck cut, meaning that's it for me. George, damn it! You said that very well, sir. See that? See that? I try to avoid veggies when possible. Don't want to die healthy. I want to know I enjoyed my decadent life. Yes! Yes! Exactly. If I die today, I ate good, man. I ate good in my mind. Miss Kells, you be safe, honey, and you have a great rest of your night. Give those kids a kiss and a hug from the WWC, honey. See you tomorrow. Be safe. Mixer. Oh, let's do the twinsies. All right, there's the 466. Aw, 579 in tow. There it is. Double mixers on the way out. To the ladies, the Blue Crew, the Angels. Thank you for what you do for me each and every single day. The moderators on this channel. Beautiful Miss Chirp, the old bat out there in Iowa, Miss Dana. You got the beautiful Miss Kells. She's on the busy part of her trip now on her route. She drives all day. Grabbing blood and stuff. BRB. That's the blood running bitch. Miss Kells. Then you got Miss Carol, the OG down there in the mountains in Virginia. In the Matrix. Miss Heather B right next to me in Pennsylvania. KOP. Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And Miss Meg E, the blinker lady. Buy 2 gallons, get 1 free. Upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you. I respect you. And I thank you for putting up with my shenanigans as well as the rest of the people that come through here each and every day. And today, on Vertical, 458 likes so far. How about that? Last week I was horizontal all week. Lucky I got to 150. So, thank you. They definitely had their hands full today with the amount of jackasses that come through when I'm on vertical. up and away. You as well, Billy. Thank you. Miss Cindy, thank you. Appreciate that. Mason, hope you have a good afternoon. George, thank you. Steve, Photo Man, appreciate it. Best of luck with that, man. Hope that goes well, or as best as it could be, sir. Miss Jolene, Miss Gracie, have a great night, ladies. Thank you. Genesis, take care, buddy. Thank you. Franklin, appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, Jersey girl, thanks for hanging out. Ollie, appreciate you, Ollie. Thank you. Neil, you and Gray have a great evening, and thank you for stopping in, honey. Little bang, yeah, fuck it, little bang. All right, that's going to be a wrap. I'm going to send you on your way. Flip this around. You can see the body going down behind me. That's the big cylinder, silver cylinder. See the body coming down? Just dumped a load of dirt. All right, I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for the memberships as well as the super chats today. We're going to go with Miss Kuthi being MVP today with the 10 banger and then a very generous super chat as well. So thank you, Miss Kuthi. You are MVP. Appreciate the rest of you too. If you got some time, I'd love to see you come back tomorrow. I'll be in here usually Monday through Friday all day. Usually start around 7:30. So if you got some time, thank you for stopping by. Miss Cat B, Miss Sparky, thank you. Appreciate you too, honey. All right, everybody, have a great rest of your night. Give some love to the family and the pets as always. And we'll see you on the next one, whether it's tomorrow, the next day, or whenever the hell you plan on coming back. All right, I'm coming back. I'll be here. And the old bat will be here too. Meg will be here. Yeah. There'll be a bunch of you. I love it. Thank you. All right, that's going to be it. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Shaking now. Bye. Oh, boy.